Put yourself on the point, mister.
Hello lads, how's it going then mate? Think we're gonna move this up over here. Just trying to copy stuff I've seen in Six's videos, how you defend Last on whatever this map's called, Snake Water. I have no fucking clue. Set this to live chat. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try. Oh, hey, that's yeah, that'll work. Maybe I should move this forward a little bit, like that. Okay, this is my plan. Now, if they Uber through that door, I'm gonna hit the telefrag. It's gonna be insane. Trust me. Oh, there's people here. Okay, that's not ideal. That guy just took my medal. I'm just hoping that they Uber through this door. Be insane. There's a dispenser there. Guys, dispenser. Look, so the plan is, you see how that guy just teleported there? Get an insane telefrag. That would be so fucking crazy, man. That should pull that shit off. Should not be pushing here. I'm a lone engineer. Maybe I can do a little bit of... Okay, good job, medic. I love medics in this game. They're always so nice. They always heal me. We can be sure that nothing good is happening. No data? Fuck you talking about? I can see the data. There is data. One viewer both fell off. I just started, okay? It's been 2 minutes. It's been 2 minutes, Angel with her knife, okay? Plus, it's like fucking the middle of the day on a Monday, you know? Is it Monday? I don't know what day of the week it is. Why did I think it would be a good idea to go up here? Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. Let me reload. We'll just do a bit of silent gaming until motherfuckers show up. But ideally we hit the most insane telefrag in the history of Team Fortress 2. Actually, it won't be, because people have hit this many times. Now? No. Did I get him? No, I didn't get him. It's gonna be so crazy. It's gonna be so crazy, guys. Yo, what up, Liam? Sheep. Oh, he got my tally. That's fine. I'm gonna put it back. Whoa. Okay. Now this could become a little problematic. Probably gonna upgrade my dispenser. Try and give my team a little more heals. Maybe even move it forward to that box. Move it here. Okay. Just put that there for the meantime. See if my sentry gonna do anything. I didn't see it go down. It's still up. Hello, Liam. Hello, Angel with a knife. There's not really people here. I'm just waiting for more people to arrive before we get the main premise of the stream going. Let's get this a little upgraded. I like playing engineered sometimes. It's kind of like just playing a single player game. Who even did that? I'm gonna put this here then. A little more out of the way. Let's get this to level 2 at least. I'm actually gonna move it over here. Just try and defend this. Oh fuck, that was bad timing. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're actually fine. Everything's gone surprisingly well there. Make sure my team has heals here. Okay. That's fine. We're fine. My team's pushing in. Let me just get this on the point. Like here. This just stops a scout from backcapping. Primary thing I'm concerned about there. I don't know why. I'm in the mood. Actually, I do know why. I'm in the mood to talk about ideas. To propose propositions and defend arguments and so on. Maybe it should be a debate me stream. But no one would debate me on anything, because they know they're gonna lose. Because they know I'm a genius. They know they're gonna lose. They can't win against me. This guy knows what I'm doing. Because, what happened is... I'm gonna move this up here. My new idea. Like here. I think that'll be interesting. Just see what happens, really. Yo, what up, Amir? Amir Yasser. We're doing the teensiest tiny bit of gaming. So what's happened? What? Let me get some music going. Here we go. A little bit of music. So what's happened? What had happened to me today is, oh yeah, what up, Medeski? Is I had woken up to a very long comment on a very old video. Oh, this guy's got a sentry. I might as well upgrade that. This is gonna be a fun little stalemate. I'm very excited for this stalemate. I love playing 5CP in casual. Get me out of here, man. I'm just gonna wait till it ends and then get me out of here. I'm what up, Dippy Hippie. See, I told you, bitch ass angel with a knife. Told you, bitch. Shit, motherfuckers would come. Okay, I got fans. I got fucking fans in places, man. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Alright. Some 2000s visual novel stuff. This is actually from a video game called Yumi's Odd Odyssey in English. Sayonara Umihara Kawase. It's like the second or third Umihara Kawase game. Oh yeah, get me not playing this game. Okay. So, stream popping off, 7 viewers. Yeah, bitch, you know it. I'm basically XQC. I'm Kai Cenat up in this bitch. I'm the Kai Cenat of Denpatube. Right, so I'd gotten this comment. On an 4-year-old video. Let me see. Can I get it up? I don't want to go too crazy on it because it's just one random comment. But I'd gotten this comment on a video I made ages ago, and the video was, it's called something like "Things that satirize violence in media using violence suck." And in that video, I talk about Undertale, and I talk about the movie Funny Games, and I talk about Spec Ops: The Line. Like things which use violence to satirize the violence in their medium, or critique it otherwise. Suck. That was the old video. It's a very old video. It's like 4 years old, and I'm not sure to what degree I still agree with the points I made in the video. But nonetheless, I woke up to see someone had commented a very long comment. Actually, I'm gonna use stock. A very long comment on that video. I feel like this server is kind of laggy. Whatever. Basically saying, like, I've completely missed the point of Undertale. And this person clearly has a strong emotional attachment to Undertale. And so I read that it's a very long, big paragraph. And so that was the first thing I did when I woke up, was basically read that comment and eat some breakfast. And I wanted to make a response to it, but also I kind of don't care enough to make a response to it, you know, like, I don't really give a fuck about... The main thing is, I don't really give a fuck about Undertale, right? Undertale kind of sucks. It doesn't suck, it's just... Like, I think this individual had commented mainly on the fact that I was criticizing Undertale, and they seemed to like the game a lot, and that was pretty much the whole thing. But the point is, in the video, I had said that sort of Undertale expects you to forgive the bad guy. Look, I like Undertale too. Okay, I should be clear. I think Undertale is like fine. Is this guy gonna quit me? Is this big moments? Am I getting big money here? I don't know if I'm getting big money. I can't tell. Okay, there comes the Uber. Oh, I fucked that one up. Right. I don't hate Undertale, and I'd made that pretty clear in the video, I thought. I just think it's like okay. And they seemed really upset about this video that I made for no real reason, and I particularly thought it was funny because they specifically say that, like, the problem they have with my video is that I say the game expects you to forgive Flowey because it's the right thing to do, because forgiveness in general is just the right thing to do. Which I don't know if that's actually the case. I don't know if I would still say that, but regardless, I think what was funny about their comment is that they then go on to say that's a complete misunderstanding, and then they just extrapolate about why it's the right thing to do. So then, like, even though I don't even know if I'd agree with what I said in the original video, they definitely agree with me despite claiming not to, which I don't know. I thought that was kind of strange. But I don't care enough. It's just a random comment. I didn't really want to make a full video response or even write out, or like bother writing out a specialized response to them. So just doing it here. This is why I'm doing it. That person seems way too angry. Yeah. I mean, it's clear that they have some sort of personal attachment to the game that goes beyond the text of the game itself, and that's fine. You know, I have stuff like that, so I can't really get mad at someone for being like that. I think that being, like, choosing to pin your personality on Undertale specifically is a little unfortunate, but I mean, hey. There's a lot of stuff I like that I can't really justify liking. That was big. That was a bit of fat damage towards that pyro. So that was the first thing that happened, where I was kind of like thinking about defending my ideas, and then that's a fucking spy. And then in my YouTube recommendations, do you guys know this guy called Cosmic Skeptic? You ever heard of this guy? YouTube channel. I think he just goes by his name now. I think it's like Alex something. Alex O'Connor. You guys know this guy? He makes like atheist YouTube videos. I don't really watch his stuff. That was a lucky crit. Kind of dumb. Right, so that guy had made a video. I've randomly got recommended his interview with Destiny. You guys know Destiny, streamer, debate bro, libtard guy. I'm assuming you know Destiny. And for some reason, this was the biggest mistake I made today so far, but I'm sure I'll continue to make plenty more. It was, I decided to actually watch that video for some reason. Okay, pretty retarded. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I got a couple kills out of it. That's acceptable. So for some reason I decided to watch that video. Oh, that was a lucky ass crit. Stephen Bonelli. Nebraska Steve. They talked about a lot of meta ethics. They spent a long time talking about democracy, which I thought was very interesting. It's very interesting the assumptions that they make when talking about politics, because they're both like, I don't really know what like Alex's political opinions are. He seems to have a sort of strange mishmash, which is fine. Everyone has a bit of a strange mishmash who's done any like coherent thinking on these issues, but he specifically has kind of a strange mishmash of like non-radical ideas. I don't know, it's very strange. He sort of takes I know a bit of a buzzword, but he sort of takes the liberal status quo as a given, which I thought was very interesting. I'm not trying to, you know, go too crazy Marxist or whatever on you guys. It was just very interesting that this guy is like, kind of his whole deal is skepticism, but he's kind of uninterested in being skeptical of, I mean, he's like most of these guys, very ready to be skeptical of democracy and nothing else. Which I think is always really telling, right? Like a lot of people, they'll say like, is democracy really the best way to run a society? But they won't like talk about, you know, are markets really the best way to run a society, for example? Which, look, I'm not trying to sit here and make some prescriptive judgment about whether you should be doing that. Man, I'm getting lucky with crits today. You can do whatever you want, man. You don't have to be a Marxist. I'm barely a Marxist. I just found it really interesting, right? That they know that they spend this debate sort of trying to get down to the bottom of things, trying to get to the root of things. I didn't watch the whole thing because it was too fucking frustrating. I don't really like either of them, and they kind of were just talking in circles and agreeing with each other the whole time, which is the most boring kind of interview. But I don't know, I just found that kind of fascinating, like the sorts of things that are considered to, like, you're able to challenge them versus the sorts of things that must remain unchallenged in debate. But I think actually the primary, like if I was getting interviewed, if I was talking to this guy, I think the first thing I would say to him, I would ask him, do you think ideas matter? Because that's the other thing, is that they both have this very idealist viewpoint, which I suppose you have to when both of their jobs are debating ideas on the internet. But that's actually the primary thing that kind of got me, is how much they buy into this, right? Like how much both of their ideas about democracy and about what, sort of everything boil down to like, well, how do we make sure people have the right ideas? Which is just completely different from the way I think about these sorts of problems, which is like, how do we you know, ensure the correct sorts of material conditions, which I know very boring Marxist, hey, blah 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 material conditions, but I'm generally of the opinion that ideas don't matter very much. Did you see Alex O'Connor talk? I did see that. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I've seen that clip of him walking out, where Peter Hitchens, he says something like, well, it was about drug legalization, right? And he was like, well, you try that and see what sort of society you get. And that, you know, I thought that was very interesting. I don't know. Personally, I think it would be very interesting to talk to this cosmic skeptic guy, because he seems to be one of these, like, Destiny, for example, is very he sort of pretends like he's open-minded to new ideas, but he really isn't, right? He's mostly just interested in justifying his existing beliefs, which is, you know, I'm not trying to say that makes him like a uniquely bad individual. That's very normal. But Alex O'Connor, Cosmic Skeptic, actually does genuinely seem open to new ideas. Like, he seems to be capable to do, you know, doing the thing where you like hold an idea in your head without necessarily agreeing with it. He seems to be pretty good at that. So I feel like I could actually have a productive conversation with him. I would never get invited on his show, so I don't know why I'm thinking about that, but I would be interested in talking about politics with that guy. I don't know. This was a dumb bomb. This was very stupid. Everything I've just done, excruciatingly stupid. Should not have done that. What do you mean by that? Like, all debating is pointless? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's entertaining, but I don't think it actually affects change in the real world. I think most of the time, if you're like, it's more so to do with like, if you're trying to affect change, which I think most of us are in some way or another, especially people like that, right? Damn, that was so many lucky crits today. I'm getting insane luck. You know, if you're trying to, I think that rather than changing people's minds, you know, it doesn't really matter. Like, or rather like, okay, the weapon that destroys me. Sort of, I guess what I'm trying to say is there no telly there? Okay, I just sacked for no reason. I guess what I'm trying to say is it's not, the world doesn't change when people get new ideas. That's what I'm saying. People don't, like, it wasn't the case that we lived in one type of society. Like, this seems to be their history, or maybe even, hold on, I don't know if I'm using this word correctly, but historiography, I don't know if I'm using, because someone check what that word means. Historical method is what I'm trying to say. It seems to be that we had sort of feudalism, and then a bunch of people got together and had a bunch of different ideas about how to run the world. And that's why we live in liberal democracies now. But that doesn't, you know, that doesn't track with my understanding of history. I feel like the reason that society changed in the way it did was due to a confluence of material factors, right? Like the processes which were set in motion from the structure of feudalism led to there being only one particular kind of ideology that could win out in the end, which was liberal democracy, right? Like that's how I sort of see things. And the you know, the feudal system prior to that was in a very similar, constructed in a very similar process, right? That like there's just sort of these processes that come about based on the structures of society. And that's what affects change. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. I don't know. That seems to me the sort of way things work, right? Like, it doesn't really. Ideas only matter when they have, like, I suppose the best way to put it would be to say, like, ideas only matter if there are the material circumstances in place for those ideas to gain power, right? Like, I'm sure that the peasantry, in fact, when I say I'm sure, I mean I know for a fact that the peasantry in the medieval period had a different idea of how to run things versus the sort of bourgeois, you know, middle classes who came to power after the No, I agree with you. I agree with you. Not every... I'm not like a determinist. I should be clear on this. I'm not saying that there is a sort of determined... like there was a nugget of capitalism with... I mean, that is true. There was a nugget of capitalism within feudalism. But like, I'm not saying that feudalism could only have evolved into capitalism everywhere that it did, and everywhere that it doesn't count. I think that's a very reasonable criticism of the sort of historical determinist Marxist type of shit, right? What I'm saying is that like it not all ideas matter, because not all ideas you know, like I have a bunch of ideas about how to run society, you know, like I believe in a sort of cybernetically homeostatic battalion like sacrifice type bullshit, right? Like a some people call it something like degrowth. I don't know. I haven't read the main books on degrowth, so I don't know if I actually agree with that term. But something similar to that, right? A society where the excess isn't reinvested into production. Like, that's the kind of society that I think lasts a long time and is good to live in, just historically. But it doesn't really matter if I think that, right? Because I don't have the power to enforce that. And all of the structures of power are built around accumulation, right? Capitalist accumulation. They're built, you know, it's big rich people. It's rich people and companies and shit like that, right? It's not randos on the internet. Oh, is this guy gonna quit me? Is this going big? Are we going big here? Okay, thought that might happen. I don't know, does that make sense? Like, there were certain ideas that... Well, let me see. There's a lot of stuff to read. I'm the worst debater, don't bother. How do people change their minds if not with debates? I could go into that, but I feel like that's kind of a different discussion. I feel like that we'd be getting off topic. I think people change their minds in a number of different ways. I think debate is a part of it, but I don't think that they change their minds necessarily due to like rational, a sort of rational analysis of all of the facts. I think people change their mind based kind of more on like semiotics, like a whole melangerie of changes to their personal sort of sign system, if that makes sense. Including like what is socially acceptable to believe and what is like cool to believe, you know, that kind of thing. What is aesthetically appealing, and also like how well they can justify it. Like that is a part of it. I just don't think that's the totality of it. Should I chase this heavy? Yeah. Yo, what up, Unum? How's it going? We're talking about justified false beliefs or something. I don't know. I think he's gonna go up top now. Yeah. There's a bunch of people up there already. Pretty much fine. I don't really want to peek this sniper though. Okay, there's no sniper there. Oh, there he is. There's the sniper. Hold on. I got a lot of comments. Democracy fans like Destiny would probably tell you that by propagating their ideas they affect elections. I mean, yeah, he would say that, but I would say that pretty much everyone who is gonna vote Democrat is already gonna vote Democrat. Like, and well, I would go. There would be a couple of different lines of attack I would have here, right? I would say in the first case, like, I really think the majority of Destiny fans already agree with him on most things. Like, they're already generally sort of Democrat voters. I don't think that many Republicans are watching Destiny, you know? And if they are, I don't think that he's going to successfully change their minds. But secondly, I think that this kind of lines up with the entire issue with this, like, two-party system in America. It's like, okay, well, you get to vote either Republican or Democrat, but, like, you know, does that actually affect real change? It's such a limited, you know... possibility space, whatever. So I think there's a couple of I mean, he might be right to some extent. Like, if he's specifically changing the few people's minds in America who live in swing states, like, yeah, I could maybe, perhaps, you know, he's having some sort of impact, or convincing more young people to vote. Like, yeah, he could be having some sort of impact, but the impact is very, very small, and that's fine. Like, you know. But I don't think it's his ideas that are having that impact. It's his reach that's having that impact. And he obtained that reach, but through like a process that had nothing to do with like ideas, really. It was, what the fuck? It was, you know, he got in really early to the streaming game. He was like one of the first people to live stream StarCraft in the West. So he sort of got in early to a, well, whatever. That's the point I'm making. Blah blah blah. The ideas systems and the other social systems can only irritate each other. I'm not sure. I would like to hear you expand on that. Do you think socialist countries would have been possible without a bunch of fanatics that were really into Marxist ideas randomly getting popular? I think they would have been much better without that. Generally speaking, it seems to have been a disaster whenever that's happened. You change your mind by encountering new information. Sometimes this can be re-engaging with previously presented info. Debate is one part of this. Fuck. I was drinking water. Fuck. I was drinking water. I didn't have time to set up my traps. Change your mind by encountering new information. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I don't know about that. I think people change their minds in a number of different ways. I don't think it's as purely rational as you're making it out to be. You know, I think, especially on the internet, like, a lot of times people change their minds on stuff depending on what community they want to be a part of, right? Like, as a sort of social signifier. You know what I'm saying? Like, across not just in politics, even like in everything, you know, like people who decide which anime they're gonna, you know, like a lot of people on websites where you sort of track your media consumption, right? Like Rate Your Music or My Anime List or something like that. You know, a lot of people will sort of target their favorites list to, oh, this guy's a good scout, I'm gonna get fucked here. Like a lot of people target their favorites list and ratings and stuff so that they will look like to signal to that they're part of some sort of in-group, right? Like, not necessarily what looks like what is the best anime in my opinion, but like what is something that is like obscure enough to, okay, this fucking guy, what a cunt. Just you know what I'm saying? The big PSO event ended today. Just joined the No Thank You stream. He went on a rant about determinism, missed all his pipes and died 1 second into an Uber, all while not interrupting his own rant even once. Truly great entertainer he is. That's a very good comment. Chobfish Archive. That's a no one does the great entertainer he is meme anymore. It's like a dead meme in the Simple Flips community. Honestly, I'd forgotten about it. This is stupid. I'm so overextended. What am I doing? What am I doing? I spent the first few hours making a big item drop spreadsheet, class and database remove. I find Destiny annoying and maybe kind of stupid. There's a lot to be said about Destiny. I also find him annoying. The thing that really put me off about Destiny is that I noticed how he has the exact same cadence as Ben Shapiro, which just makes him sort of impossible to listen to. Is there a scout here? We're just kind of living with this. This is just the world we live in now. If this guy hits this, it's going to be insane. Okay. I'm dead. Yeah, this guy's good at scout. My one weakness. Fast moving man. Some people choose their ideas for social reasons. I agree. I just went on a big rant about that. feelings can also be new info, like feeling like you want to engage with a particular community. That's true. That's a good point. This is literally just social performance. Performing sociality, or whatever you want to call it. Right, yeah, no, I agree with you. Oh, I almost hit that. Now I just have to wait until I'm no longer covered in piss. Okay. Now I'm up here. I think if I do this, this will be a successful trap. That's my theory. I completely changed my views after an emotional breakdown that was... Oh, here they come. Sorry, I will get back to your emotional breakdown in a second. I have to kill individuals in team... What the fuck was that? Guys, you saw that shit, right? It just did no damage. What the fuck? It just did nothing. It just... The stickies just did nothing. What the fuck? Okay, let's get back to this. I completely changed my views after an emotional breakdown that was caused by a shitty political action of my government. Where's this fucker? He didn't go for the pack. That's smart, actually. There's individuals up here. He's dead. What the fuck? Why are you here? How did you get here? Fucking dumb, horny femboy. So yeah, rationality is not that matters. I just don't like... It's very simple. It doesn't matter what idea you have. You can have the best fucking idea ever of how to run a government or do whatever thing else. It doesn't fucking matter unless you make it happen in the real world. It's very simple. Like, that's what people should mean when they talk about material reality or whatever the fuck. It's just like actually doing shit. You know? Not that I'm actually doing shit, so, you know, I don't know what to say on that issue. People are too scared to say anything that goes against the group they're in. You know Japanese? Skoshi. That's not even the right word, I don't think. I know a tiny bit of Japanese. I know a little bit of Spanish. No, I don't. I know a little bit of French. I know a little bit of Japanese. Un petit peu de français. Je pense que... I know just enough Japanese that if I'm watching anime and I look away from the screen for a bit, I can still basically understand the gist of what's going on, but I cannot read kanji at all. I can read katakana and hiragana, but I can't read kanji. This guy's funny. I'm getting dominated by a dumb horny femboy for the millionth time. Every day in my life, just getting dominated by femboys in this game. It's fucking... Well, you know, it's Team Fortress 2. Yeah, no, I don't know that much Japanese. I don't know enough Japanese to read untranslated visual novels, which is the primary issue at hand here. I guess we just get the point, get this trapped. And we run away. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna feed, now I gotta wait until I am no longer covered in piss into a TTS and use it as the pre-drop tag on a Shushu Dark Riz Funk EDM remix. Sounds good to me. I don't know what the fuck a Shoo Shoo Funk remix would be like, but I'll listen to it. Better sacrifice my life for a mini century. That seems reasonable. I gotta be careful of this fucking femboy. I guess I gotta do this as well. Is that our man? That's not our man. I heard our medic say that he was fully charged, so perhaps... Whoa, okay. I'm getting owned by these spies. There's a two-way coupling between ideas and material conditions. We're really doing systems theory now? They both affect each other, but neither is steering, I would say. Look, okay, in my opinion, this is something I haven't fully thought through yet. We're basically running up against something that I just don't know the answer to. And I think most people, I don't know if it's been solved in philosophy yet. But like, when it comes to like which has primacy, idealism or materialism, fundamentally, like, I'm kind of of the same opinion as you. But I think okay. I'm gonna turn this music off because it's kind of distracting me. Right, so when we say sort of ideas, I think there are two different systems that we're lumping into one: the social system and the psychic system. I don't really think the psychic system matters very much in the grand scheme of things. I think the social system does matter. So, like, the sorts of ideas that are shared by society, I guess ideology matters. I think that can matter. I think, yeah. I think that sort of ideas matters. But I don't necessarily think the sorts of ideas that come about by changing an individual's mind matter very much. That's sort of where I'm at right now, but I'm open to change. I'm open to changing my ideas. I just haven't, like, I still think that, I think, how do I put this? I think, matter can have ideas because we are made of matter. This sounds kind of stupid when you just phrase it like that, but like ultimately that is what's happening, right? Most people will choose an ideology or party just to get laid. I agree. This server died. I'm gonna requeue. I know English and Arabic. Salam alaikum. I gotta be working more Arabic phrases into my daily life. I gotta be saying wallahi and bismillah and shit like that, you know? Mashallah. Gotta do those Anki raps. I don't know. I haven't put any effort into learning Japanese since I was a kid, so I'm not that. I don't know. I haven't made the big decision. Oh, we're on Hightower. This is a great map to chill out and read chat. What am I doing here, guys? I'm gonna go soldier, trollger. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm terrible at trollger, so please forgive me for my incompetence at this class. Try and get the mic positioned correctly. So I can do the jumps, but I can't get any kills. This is the problem with me on Trollger. Like I can do this shit. Okay, apparently I can't do that shit. Oh, that was a nice arrow. But when it comes to who's building mini sentries? Don't you know it's illegal to build mini sentries on Hightower? By the way, I'm like 1 hour into Kiruminzu. I'm loving it. It's so fucking good, isn't it? It's so good. I haven't been watching it that much recently. I've been reading Da Capo. This is what happens. Like, I don't know. I never made the decision to drop Iroseka. Like, I wouldn't. It's good. I just stopped reading it. Boom! There's one kill, finally. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not that I decided to stop reading it. I just got distracted and started doing other stuff. We're going big today. All science is built on some sort of debate. If scientists did not debate about medicine in scientific journals, all medicine would be shit. Same with politics. But people debate about politics all the time and it is currently shit. So what do you mean by that? It's possible that political questions and scientific questions are not the same category of thing. Or political knowledge and scientific knowledge are not the same category of thing. It feels like an otaku-oriented Mahou Shoujo masquerading as a daytime Mahou Shoujo. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. Oh, I missed him. That would have been sick. That was good. See, I've even got the game sense to know where players are gonna be, but I just can't aim my body and hit the button at the right time. I'm actually really curious about the two-way coupling thing, because usually you just get the one-way thing about material conditions affecting philosophical ones. Well, no, like, if there's a social system that does blah 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 and constructs society in a certain way, then that changes the material conditions, right? And in fact, this is something that the sorts of endnotes communization people harp on about, right? Is that like capitalist relations? Okay, guys. Capitalist relations have to be reproduced from one moment to the next, and you know you can interrupt those relations. They are social systems that have to be socially reproduced from one moment to the next, and so you can interrupt that social reproduction of labor. So in that sense, I am doing praxis simply by way of being a NEET. It seems like it almost seems too good to be true, right? But the two guys that I've been reading lately, fuck. Okay, buddy, no more for you. He hit that? Wait, how did I not kill him? Okay, whatever. Both tell me to just be a NEET, and I'm already being a NEET, so I'm basically winning. But Bataille, the Sovereign, you know, the concept of the Sovereign from the Accursed Share Volume 3 or whatever, is basically a NEET with a little bit of extra. And the endnotes people, they're telling you to stop the cessation of work or whatever the fuck. Damn, this guy's hitting double air pipes like it's nothing. I am jumping directly towards him in a very predictable pattern. learning Japanese is like the best video game if you treat it like one. It may well be. I just haven't. The thing is, I just know it's a big commitment. That I just haven't decided to make it yet. You know. What else are we at? I'm trying to learn Japanese. I started by learning hiragana. I already know hiragana. A little bit. No movement tech, but it synergizes with all stuff you like. Anime, visual novels, moe, manga, YouTube. That's true. It's very true. I think it's how you write my name. Ameru. Yeah, that works. I would say Ame and then the like dash. I don't know what it's called. Someone who's more familiar. Like Ameru. You know, so it extends the previous syllable. What's that character called? No way I missed that. If we just keep jumping at him, he can't do anything. Now I'm up here for some reason. Where's this fucker? Who's spamming pipes at me? Okay, I'm dead here. I survived. No. I'm gonna teach my student I'm gonna teach my first student in conversational English tomorrow. Oh, nice. My passive immersion content these days is a Japanese stream who just talks about VNs. I see. You just gotta power through the common route. Ovira Seka. I can't relate though because the atmosphere and the combo genres really pulled me about through the common route. I didn't dislike it. I like it. It's literally nothing wrong with the game. I just literally just did other things. Is this not a thing that other people do? I just got distracted by like other shit in the world. I got distracted. I mean, politics right now is a lot better than ever before. I will never want to live in a feudal monarchy. Do you really believe that? That's interesting. You think that's true? Do you think that politics now is better, for example, than the majority of human history, which is like pre-feudal, pre-agricultural society? I fucked it up. Let's fucking go. Politics specifically, do you think is better? Is learning Japanese really like Team Fortress 2? I somehow doubt it. Lately I've been doing some research into early moe aesthetics, really pushing back the idea that Elf, Leaf, Key and Ava came together to construct moe as we know it. Look up Mai Funi Papyun to To Iwa Secharu on VMDB. Extremely moe designs from 1991. Who is this fucker? Unim does some digi bullshit. I agree. Very based. I'm gonna have to look this up. Hold on. Can you message that to me on Discord so I remember to do that later? Pre-agriculture is basically pre-politics, though. Is that true? Wait, but then what is politics? I mean, they were living in societies, right? I mean, I guess it depends how you define politics, but they were doing all of the sorts of things that politics is about. They were organizing a society and making decisions about it. They still are, to this day. There are plenty of people who live in semi-agricultural or non-agricultural societies. And I just come across them randomly. Like, I was watching a video, there's this channel called OCR, which does like food, Southeast Asian food content. And they did a video in like the I guess it's probably in Zomia, right? But it's in the northern jungles of, I believe, Thailand. And you know, they were just trying to try out some of the cuisine there. And what they were doing is they, you know, a bunch of people, they farm rice, but then they go into the forest to forage for vegetables and mushrooms and herbs and shit like that. And occasionally they hunt. They keep a cow for milk, I think, or maybe it was I don't remember. They had some animals, but they, like, that's a very common form of social organization where you have, you know, sort of partially agricultural and then partially sort of gathering and hunting. Ton of influence from 80s lolicon manga, but I feel like that's what he talked about a decent amount. That's very true. I mean, if we count politics when the first ever state was formed, Sumerian one, it's mostly shitty monarchies with most people having little to no rights. Why would we do that, though? Is politics the same as statecraft? Are they the same thing? People were making decisions about how their society should be organized before states existed. No? Isn't that, I mean, there's that David Graeber, David Wingler book about that, pretty much. New history of the what is it called? The dawn of humanity, something like that. Dawn of everything, that's it. That was pretty nice. That was a nice little garden. Nice shot. I probably have an unusual understanding of politics. I'm not sure I can really contribute to discussion from chat. Maybe I shouldn't have made that comment. No, I mean, that's interesting. It's just different from how I think about things, right? Like, have you seen the Minecraft movie trailer? I have. In the next Slice of Life podcast, you'll get to hear my live reaction to the Minecraft movie trailer. This fucking, what am I doing? I am Steve. Yeah, I mean, recently I've just been doing Bataille stuff, right? So, like, for example, Aztec society, which is something that Bataille talks about, and sacrifice, human sacrifice in Aztec society. Like, the way it worked is that I mean, just to summarize, like, all of these sorts of societies which have these religious or, you know, otherwise ritual or whatever sacrifices to the gods and shit like that, they all do it for a reason. They're politically active participants in a society who constructed a society whereby the excess from oh, that was sick. The excess from production is sacrificed, and it goes back to even pre-agricultural or non-agricultural societies who, you know, if you're not gonna hit it. You're not gonna hit it. Okay, you hit it. That's just mean. If you go hunting, if you go with a band of hunting, you know, and one guy collects more meat than the other guys, he's expected to give that, you know, give his bounty, whatever excess he got, away to the rest of the group. In exchange for that, or not necessarily just to give it in exchange for the rest of the group, but also to make a sacrifice to the gods, could be another option. In whatever the case may be, he has to. That would have been so sick. Whatever the case, he has to dispose of it without usefulness, right? Precisely to avoid ending up in a society like capitalism, where the excess from production is reinvested in production, because they understood the dangers of the accursed share. Living in a highly hierarchical, patriarchal tribe, something, not preferable either. I don't know where you get this idea that all tribes were. I mean, I don't think anyone would want to do that, but there was and continues to be a large amount of variance in the structures of tribal societies. So in Aztecs, Aztec human sacrifice, the way it worked is that war in Aztec society was a very religiously important phenomenon. It was basically a religious ritual in itself. Again, war is a kind of human sacrifice, right? But you do war sort of in some sense to give thanks to the gods, whatever the fuck. But God basically gives you life, and you're born in debt to the gods because they gave you life, and they provide the sun and whatever to warm your crops and all of the food that you eat and whatever. So everyone's indebted to the gods, and you're supposed to go to war for your gods in order to pay back your debt. And not just to gods, but to God is society, right? It's the same thing. Society is what you really owe your debt to, right? You're alive not technically because of the gods, but because of society. Gods represent society, right? And so everyone goes off to war to fight for their society, in other words, for their god, right? And except the king. The king doesn't do that. The king stays at home and relaxes, right? Because he's the king. And so now the king has a big debt where he didn't go to war. Everyone else went to war, and so he owes a big debt. And so the way for the king to pay back his debt is that they capture a prisoner of war from the other army, and the king, out of his own personal pocket, pays for that guy to live like a king for like a month, right? That guy gets anything he wants. He has to live in the most lavish houses. He gets any women he wants. He has a bunch of slaves. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. He basically gets to live like he becomes the most prized individual in this society, all off of the king's dime, basically, all paid for by the king. And then at the end of that month, he's sacrificed. They take him up to the fucking pyramid thing, and they rip his heart out. And so by doing that, the king is paying back his debt for not having gone to war. He's basically setting up another guy who lives like a king and has the position of a king in society, and then sacrificing him so that he now pays back his debt for not having sacrificed himself in war. And so within the social system, it all makes perfect sense, you know? What are you doing here, medic? Get out of here. Get out of here. living in a highly hierarchical... imagine not surviving because you're not contributing anything to the society. That's only possible nowadays. That's just factually inaccurate. There are so many burials of people from pre-agricultural society who had disabilities or were otherwise unable to... would have otherwise been unable to work, who had very lavish burials and were, you know, clearly seen as highly important members of these societies. That's literally just bullshit. You've just made that up. This is simply not true. In fact, most of society, or most of the history of the world, had a thing called fucking sovereigns and aristocrats and so on, who precisely survived not contributing anything to the society. It's only capitalist society that expects our kings and our gods, the capitalists, to somehow produce wealth. But that's probably not the best example. You know, but as I said, there's if you're talking about, for example, living with a disability or something like this, or just not wanting to work, I mean, there were so many. There were so many. There are so many examples of historical roles and individuals who couldn't or didn't work for some reason. Man, we live in fucking backwards world. True. Correct. I just went up on a big rant about how the Aztec king didn't work. Right? I mean, your argument immediately falls apart because of the existence of children, right? Children can't work and yet they are fed. Otherwise the society collapses. This guy's not very good at the game. Aristocrats in most societies were engaged in war, lol. Aristocrats were not engaged in war in the same way that peasants were engaged in war, okay? Aristocrats weren't in any real danger in war. They were wearing fucking armor and they were on horses. Don't try this with me. I already made a video about this where I completely debunked this claim. Ow. I mean, yes, they did go to war, but so did everyone else. Have you heard of Bite Beats? No, I have not heard of Bite Beats. Well, they're fed so they can grow to perpetuate the society. So you're telling me that there were individuals who were kept around for their value that was not simply production. I'm not fucking with you, Spy. You're good with the ambassador. I don't want to fuck with you, man. You're too good at this game. I don't know why I keep coming over here. This is a useless fucking place to be. The feeding of the child is an investment in their capacity to work in the future. Could be. You think that's how, you think people are that cynical? You think that when you feed your child, you're just thinking, I want them to work in the future? Or do you think people are feeding their children because they like to have their children be alive? I'm agreeing with you and trying to highlight the hypocrisy and backwardness of the world we're on. Yeah, no, I agree. It's very instrumentalist view of people, right? That people are just sort of instruments for production. This is the sort of thing that Bataille is really against. He really doesn't like this view, this attitude, this society, this form of organization where people are instrumentalized for their role in production. What happened to this pussy-ass bitch Angel with a knife? Bitch got pussied out. Too scared to debate me. Too scared to... First he comes in saying, oh, you don't have any viewers. You fell off. You fell off. Then bitch tries to debate me. Loses immediately. Gets owned. Runs away. Pussy-ass bitch. I'm the debate lord of YouTube. I'm like Destiny if he was a cracker. Is there a gamer here? There is a gamer here. Hi. A byte beat is when you write code and it generates audio. Oh, I've never heard it called that. I've heard it called like live coding or algo rave. Never heard it called byte beat before. I've tried it before. I'm not very good at it, and to be honest, I don't really like it as a... I mean, I've tried it like... Orca is technically live coding music.
Spy in our midst, men. That spy is not one of ours.
And I've fucked around in Orca. I like Orca because it's entirely designed. It's got a very unique sort of design. It's specifically designed for live music programming. It's very different from most programming languages. This fucking guy did this. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Just to piss this one guy off. I think our society is that cynical. I agree. Do you ever go watch anime films at the cinema? The UK has been bringing over a lot in recent years. Macross Plus coming in a week and a half. My answer is no, but I don't really have a good justification for that. I've seen Ghost in the Shell in a cinema once, but nothing more modern. I don't really have good justification for that. I just kind of haven't. Just ignore me, Sniper. I'm no threat to you. Are you fucking kidding me? Individuals do it because they love their kids. Society allows it because you can't make more workers without them surviving into adulthood. I agree, and you can see this very clearly with look at like Elon Musk and he's like freaking out, and the other sorry to use a boring Marxist term here, but bourgeois economists and so on, who serve the people like Elon. Do I hit this? No, I missed it. Like Peter Zeihan, who are freaking out over birth rates and stuff because of the problems that they'll cause for production. Clearly, they have this like very instrumentalist view of humanity, where they sort of don't really care about any of the reasons why people may or may not be having kids. They don't really care if it actually improves the people's lives to have fewer kids. All they care about is that there is a dip in production, and so not enough productive workers. Yeah, this is the sort of thing that Bataille hates, and I also hate it. I tried watching you on Trixie Scream, and wow, I could not finish it. You were truly patient. Thank you. Yes, I was. I'm glad that someone fucking appreciated my patience on that stream. Holy shit. I think one example of byte beat I know is the vocal manipulation at the beginning of track 10 by Charlie XCX. I think byte beat's something more specific. It might well be. It may be a specific programming language or something. But it looks like this. Oh, okay. It looks like it is a specific programming language. But I haven't tried that. No. But it sounds pretty interesting. I might have to look into it. I would really quite like to get rid of this sentry gun. This sentry gun is very much annoying to me. There you go. Hey, look, you could just do this and get 3 kills. Anyone ever thought of that before? Anyone gonna jump on me? I need a bit of airshot practice. Come on, look, I'm right here in the open. Look how vulnerable I am. Anyone could come and attack me right away. I have no way to defend myself. Look. Oh no, a poor little Troja. With nothing to eat except this demo man. I fucked that one up. I need some help. The whole point of Christ was to forgive the original sin, debt to God. Yeah, well, that's the fucking thing, isn't it? Like, this is why Christianity has fucked up our society, is that now we have somehow forgiven, you know... Oh, this is the moment. Oh, that was a nice shot from that guy. Is that now... I don't know if we want original sin to have been forgiven. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna go slap people. Oh, I missed. Well, I don't know if we do or don't want original sin to be forgiven. The point is that, hey, that's very relevant, and I'm glad you brought that up, but I don't have much to add. TTGL movies in the theater. I don't know what TTGL means. Can you explain that to me, Simon Midkiff? I'm not hip and with it enough. If you want to code your music, just use Super Collider. Yeah, that's what I've seen. That's the one I've tried, and I didn't really like it. It seemed very intuitive to the way that I think about music personally. Orca, much more up my street. TTGL, I don't know what that means. Am I stupid? Tengen Topper Go and Lagan. Ah, that makes sense. That would have been the most insane shot of my entire career. I don't know what's up with my jumps today. I'm not making it up there. My pipes also not there. This is embarrassing. Go on, jump for me. Someone jump for me. This guy, he's gonna jump. That's a noob. Yeah, this guy's a new player. I feel kind of bad. Ugh. You can play byte beats in a browser. I think there are websites like you write and play byte beats. That sounds interesting. I'm gonna have to check it out. Oh, hi.
We did it, mate.
Let's get the music going again. I need to wake up. I've been playing Da Capo on my ThinkPad X60 because not purely for aesthetic reasons, although that is part of it, but also because it doesn't run properly on 64-bit computers. Like there's this like effect of like sakura petals falling. And when I've tried to play that on any of my, I mean, I'm assuming it's got to do with 64-bit, because when I've tried to play the game on any of my 64-bit machines, any of the scenes which use that petal falling effect, like, lag like crazy. But on my X60, it runs perfectly fine. Isn't that just another bizarre example of how... Okay, jump. Oh, almost. No. Bizarre example of how computing power doesn't necessarily equate to computing speed. I have a fucking computer from 20 years later, which is infinitely more powerful, and yet it lags. Whereas my ancient fucking computer that can barely run a web browser can run this game smoothly. Isn't that just fascinating? Doesn't that make you think about all the stuff about production that we were just talking about? I think it makes me think about that sort of thing. I'm starting. There's the beginnings of a coherent worldview here. I'm not saying I have one yet, but I'm saying that there's the beginnings of a coherent worldview here. I don't like that. I don't like the bomb has almost reached the final terminus. I'm out of here. This is the fucking capping on Hightower. Stupid bitches. There we go. No! I'm having a dystopian fantasy sci-fi thing in the big fascist mega city having children is strictly regulated due to resource scarcity. It's my genuine IRL prediction for if things get too bad. See, I think the opposite will be the case. I think they'll be enforcing the having children. I think that this idea of resource scarcity only makes sense if you know, people were being reasonable, right? A reasonable society would have a one-child policy, and you can quote me on that. But they're instead gonna, I think, more likely to try and do as much pro-natalist policy as possible, because the economy is all about having a large productive workforce. Go on. I just need one person to try it. Just fucking try it. It's gonna be this guy. This guy's gonna try it. I just want airshot practice. Who's your favorite girl from Da Capo so far? Probably Nemu. What is happening? It's an interesting prediction, I can see it. Yonder Drome Decade, 10 years of DJ Sharpnel. What up, Yo-Yo-A? And what up, She? Have you heard of A Hat in Time? I've heard of it. I've never played it. I don't even really know what the gameplay looks like. What do you think of DC so far? Despite the franchise being very popular in Japan, Suika and DC with 2 and 3 seem to be the beloved circus titles. Honestly, so far I'm enjoying it. I don't know how that opinion will hold up to another, you know, however long the game is, but I think it's got a very nice sort of comfy vibe to it. Bastard stole my fucking pack. I don't think I should do this. Oh, this guy's friendly. I just hit an edge bug.
Heavy's uploaded. Sentry coming up. Who'll teach him?
Blah blah blah. DC1 has a good but not great rating on Eurogamescape and notably low rating on VNDB. I have noticed that, but I don't trust that because there's the shit that I like is completely fucking random. Completely fucking random things will appeal to me. Like, you know what's a fucking visual novel that I really liked? Magical Marriage Lunatics by fucking, who is it? Moonstone Cherry, I think. Like, I really like that game. No one else seems to give a fuck about that game. I thought that game was great. I thought the characters were great. I liked Luna from that game. But then the Moonstone game that's very acclaimed is Princess Evangile. And I played that and I didn't think it was that good. I mean, I didn't hate it, but I didn't think it was that good. You know? So, can you really trust the VNDB people? I don't know. It's obviously the same with anime. There's so much anime that I like that is not particularly well liked. Like, I don't know, Vivid Red Operation, for example. It's like a 5 on Mal or some shit. Great show. Or low 6, I don't remember. I'm gonna die! Hat in Time is like Mario Sunshine? I thought, for some reason I thought it was a puzzle game. Huh, that's cool. 3D platformer. Learning to write artistically and truly entertaining fiction as a means of communicating ideas and concepts is an underrated way of introducing more pragmatism to many academics and politics. I agree. You can jump with sticks in the air. It's called air pogo. Damn, I just fucking blew this guy's mind. This guy's learning movement tech he didn't know existed. Ah, I fucked it up. Well, what am I doing? I'm kind of just jumping around aimlessly. I should probably try and kill these Kappas. This is the real Da Capo. They're decapping the point. There's so many of them. What the fuck? Learning to write artistically. Oh yeah. There's actually a bunch of people have said this. Like a bunch of the sort of the French motherfuckers, you know, May 68 motherfuckers. Like, I think it was Baudrillard. He said something like, if you really want to affect political change, like, you should be like writing a movie, not writing a philosophy book. If you really want to get people to see your philosophy, you should write you should make a movie about it. Like, cinema is the, you know, whatever. It was a very good point. And I think I learned more intuitively about Bataille's philosophy from reading The Story of the Eye than I did from reading The Accursed Chair, which The Story of the Eye is a fiction book based on his philosophy. Whereas The Accursed Chair is like a, you know... Oh, I'm fucked here. Yeah. Fucking Bocce killed me. Bocce wouldn't be a troller. Bocce would fucking, I don't know what Bocce. Bocce would be a try-hard, like, soldier main or some bullshit. Isn't that game a Nuki-gay? I trust the EGS people more than the VNDB people. I wouldn't, it's got quite a lot of Nuki, but I wouldn't say it's a Nuki-gay. I'd still say it's like a plot gay with just high sexual content. You just fucked up, buddy. I love this game. This game's so fun. Hey, you ever thought about this game? How good it is? He's gonna jump? Oh, that would have been insane. All of that would have been insanes. I have about 50 that would have been insanes a day. But then when it actually is insane, is the best feeling ever. You fuck with GD Fairies? I do. Of course I do. And all of that guy's other stuff. I actually, GD Fairies, or good Fairies, whatever. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it, but... I actually prefer Tesagure Bukatsumono by the same guy. I think that's even funnier. If you like good fairies, you should read Tesagure Bukatsumono. Oh, sorry, watch Tesagure Bukatsumono. Imagine inviting Alex O'Connor to the 12-hour podcast. I would love to. That would be really funny. That would be extremely funny. But he would never come on because he's got better shit to do. Hey, isn't this just another example of how, like, economic conditions are impacting which ideas can be seen and which ideas can't be seen? Do I just do this? This is why I like demo, man, because you don't end up in fuck situations where you're just fucked. I mean, you do when they get close to you, but you can, you know what I'm saying. You could just delete people like that. Huey's Law. I don't know what Huey's Law is. TF2 is the YouTube Shorts of video games. No. WarioWare is the YouTube Shorts of video games. We've established this plenty of times. We don't have to go over it again. TF2 is the... I don't know. TF2 is just TF2, man. It's a fun game. I like playing it. I'm gonna requeue because the server died. Do you want anyone to care about your message? If you want anyone to care about your message, you have to veil it in narrative and flash. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I should try Tesagure again. Watch some of it back in like 2019. I thought it was really funny, personally. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm trying that with my videos, right? The couching it in Flash and stuff. No, it's by the same director as GD Fairies. I have no idea if it's by the... I think he might be thinking of Kamune Kusa. But I feel like you wouldn't make that mistake. So... I don't know. I mean, it is 3D CG, so it could be direct. It could be the same animation studio, but all I remember is that it's directed by the same guy. It's that and... he made like 4 of these like improv CG shows, 3 or 4. He made like GD Fairies, Tesagure Bukatsumono, and straight robot anime, some bullshit like that. I don't remember what it's called exactly. Ow! Do you guys know what I'm talking about? And then I think he made one more. Well, it's like partially improvised, but not as improvised as the other ones. Hello, Mr. Thank You. Hello, Mr. Sidaya. Have you ever watched 964 Pinocchio? Nope. I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Okay, fuck that one up. How the fuck did I live that? I think that guy was just healing. It has the same series writer. Okay, well there you go. I don't think that it even has to be something about narrative and flash and dramaticism, theatricalism, attention span, etc. But at least for me, anecdotally, I take in more longer lasting lessons because it shows me what the writer is trying to tell me in action and pragmatism and a real example. I agree. I mean, I have nothing else to say. I agree. I think that's why Deleuze writes like that. In the fucked up Deleuze way. Because he's trying to... He's trying to get people to you know, intuit the schizo thought, you know, the thought patterns. Should I push the cart just to threaten these guys? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna be a fucking loser and just get on cart just to apply some pressure. Cause these fuckers. Okay, well, maybe if I hit my shots, make better decisions. But different director on Goody Goody. Okay. Forgot from fiction in between messages 1 and 2. I see. And yeah, Tessagure and Kimono Friends and Kamari Kusa is all the same studio. Interesting. See, this is what happens when you push the cart. You make me push the cart. Should I, you know what? Should we be bastards? Should we be fucking evil? I never get to be evil. Let's do it. I'm gonna go with the Natasha just to be extra special evil. And I'm gonna go with the shotgun. This is just how evil I am, guys. I'm so evil. I'm gonna go heavy. This will ensure that no fucking... Here, there we go. This is pure evil. We just keep doing this. You know what Kamori Kusa means? Smoking weed in Japanese? I thought it meant... I always thought it meant like... gross smoke. You know? Like... But I think I'm wrong about the language. But that makes sense. We smoke a little weed. Get a little high. Smoke a little dope, get high. When I was getting robbed... when I was getting robbed, me and my friends, we were hanging out. And we were getting robbed. And the guy said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "You know, smoke a little weed, get high." A bit silly. You ever heard of Alexander Shulgin? Of course. Phenephrine means I've known and loved. The fuck is this guy doing? Based as fuck. Thank you, my friend. NU 6-4, how you get robbed? They've invented these things called weapons. There's these objects, implements known as knives. It doesn't matter if you're tall. Knives still work. Actually, they didn't even take anything from me, so I shouldn't even be saying that. My friend, there was 3 of us there, and my friend got robbed while I was there. That's more accurate what happened. And they didn't even take much. They took his speaker, and that's it. Like his little Bluetooth speaker. So on the end, we got away pretty well. There you go. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm just trying to push the fucking... I'm also 6'3", not 6'4". I'm tall enough that I don't have to lie about my height. My only goal here is to push the cart close enough that they feel pressure, so they can't simply keep pushing the cart. And then I'll go, as you see, I go back to playing like playing a bit more normally. Damn, I'm fucking up. I'm split on reading the love story part of Pikal just for the artsy reasons, but I do feel like I want a better baseline OChem knowledge before I really break into it fully. I haven't read it, so I just know about it. Damn. I don't know fucking anything about chemistry. Not my field. I also don't care about drugs very much. That was just very unfortunate. Haha, charade you are. True. It's true, my whole life is a charade and a lie. I've never claimed anything different. Yeah, I'm doing this because I need to practice my pipes. Okay. Precisely, Sidia. My field is Sidaya, Kidaya, C-I-Daya. How you pronounce that shit? Sidaya? There could be any number of ways. It's a mystical thing, really. Has anyone made a big video on the decline of Anitube? It's really quite the dearth at this point. I feel like the decline of Anitube is there was one guy who was interesting on Anitube and then she stopped making videos. And they were never that good to begin with. Isn't that the decline of Anitube? What's declined? We have the fucking Anime Sucks podcast. What's it called? Trash Taste podcast? The Anime Sucks podcast. It may as well be. I don't know what's going on with me right now. I'm just kind of spinning around. Yeah, you got Trash Taste. Those guys, it's still the same guys that were making videos back in the day. And now you got good, like, Pico the Spicy Warlord. That guy's making good videos. I like that guy's videos. Fuck you think this is, bitch? This ain't no fucking game. Me neither, LMAO. I'm an English major dropout, but I really got into OChem after trying to figure out how to extract DXM from OTC products. Ah yes, the Agent Orange extraction. We've all been there. Back in the day, I don't know if you still can, but you could just buy DXM HBR on Alibaba. He's gonna come for me again. Now I'm gonna make MDA. You shouldn't be saying that, okay? I'm just gonna be honest with you, Tropefish Archive. These are the sorts of things you don't want to be commenting on publicly on the internet. I think you should, I should firstly say that I disapprove of any illegal practices, and secondly, I would advise you to not publicly talk about it. Come for me. Bitches. I mean, Bocce and Feiwen were the biggest shows of the last 2 years. They were directed by the same guy, Keiichi Saito, and I haven't seen anyone making an analysis video about him. That's a good point. That's actually a very good point. But I think it's because no one gives a fuck. I don't know. I don't think anyone really gave a fuck back in the day either. Those videos never did well. When people would actually talk about individual producers or directors or whatever. You could be the change you want to see. You know how to write. You're in uni. You know how to write an essay. You know how to structure an essay. You can make a fucking video essay. Easy, much easier than writing a real essay. I'm not gonna do it because I don't really care about either of those shows that much. Even though I probably should. Sorry, I missed some stuff. I missed a bunch of stuff. I always like pause and select. See, I never really, I thought pause and select's videos have always been kind of boring to me. I think, this is my personal opinion. I don't like academic style analysis. Like they've got anime and manga studies, right? That's like an actual field you can study in now. I actually don't like it. I think it kind of misses the point. Also, that was a really good shot, I should say, from that sniper. But yeah, I don't know. I've never found that stuff very interesting. I can't really I don't know if I can articulate very well why I don't like that stuff. I just kind of, I'm not that interested in it. Look at me, I'm just a so lonely demo man. I'm trying to coax these soldiers into coming for me. I really want to hit like a double air shot on one of them. Oh, big money. Okay, that was just unfortunate. Okay, what have I missed? Trash Taste Podcast, at least they're true to their name. They don't even talk about anime, and I don't know. I find CDog VA to be like excruciatingly annoying. I like the anime man. I think he seems like a really nice guy. He also has good taste. I think Joey, the anime man, has always been kind of chill. Holy shit. But I don't really, and I think Giguk is like fine, but CDog VA, he doesn't know anything about anime. I don't know, none, yeah, really, whatever. And then there were some more industry-oriented channels that were worthwhile, like the Canepa Effect, for example. But that's the thing, like, I'm not against learning about the people who make this stuff, but it's not really that interesting to me. Like, I like, I don't know what I like. I like Paz. Paz is my favorite anituber. I like Artificial Night Sky because it's more autobiographical. I like that. Hazel is decent when she uploads. I agree, Hazel is pretty decent. Damn, he hit that? I feel like I can't even leave spawn. By the way, I don't know how to ask this in a nice way. Was the guy who robbed you a racial minority? Yes. But I was also with two friends who were themselves racial minorities. I was the only white person involved in that interaction. So, I don't know what that says. I've straight up googled how to make MDMA out of boredom yesterday. We're long past that point. Okay, but you know you should like it. There's no long past that point. Just stop doing that. Stop doing it. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but they do pay attention to those sorts of things. Okay, they very much do pay attention to those sorts of things. I think you should Learn a little bit about OPSEC before you go further on this journey is all I would say. Not that I would recommend anyone do anything against the law, but if you really were going to, I think there's perhaps some precautions you could take. Do it. I missed. Is that the kind of comment that I should be using my mod status to delete? I didn't see the comment, so I have no idea. I don't know why I think I made you a mod because your comments kept getting deleted, like automatically by YouTube. Right? Something like that. He jumps back? Yeah. I can't be missing those shots. I love the law on doing legal things. You self-snitching, bro. Exactly. There's just no reason. There's literally a self-report. Fuck this gay country and its government. Faerun is basically fantasy slice of life for the most part, but focused on wistful, melancholic feelings more than cute. No, I agree, and I'm sure I would enjoy the show if I watched it. I literally have no excuse for not watching it. Or reading the manga. Because my girlfriend was also a big fan of the Faerun manga. I think pigeonholing pause and select as an academic is kind of reductive. In some ways, he was less academic than most YouTubers just by virtue of partaking. Could you expand on that? I think you might be right. I kind of just meant his videos are very dry. That's more so what I meant. He was writing an isekai in Japanese on Shosetsu. That's interesting. I think CWA got popular because of making Black Butler character impressions, not general anime content, so he's basically a normie. I mean, the only times I see him is when he's making videos with Ludwig, because I watch Ludwig for some reason. I'm a bit of a Ludwig defender. Yeah, I know, I agree. CWA, I mean, the original plan for Trash Taste was it was going to be the Anime Man, Giguk, and Digi. But then Digi wasn't around to do the podcast anymore. Been listening to Weeb Crew lately. That's enough AniTube for me. I don't know what. I think someone sent me a video of those guys, but I don't know who they are or what they do. And frankly, I don't care. Like, I'm just not that interested in seeing other people's opinions on anime. I don't know. It's not like anyone... I suppose maybe this is maybe what's going on here is when I say I like pause for the autobiographical things and I find pause and select too dry and whatever. Maybe the point I'm trying to say here is like I'm not even interested in people talking about anime. I'm interested in the otaku lifestyle, but I don't know if that seems kind of bad. Maybe I should. Maybe this is a personality flaw. I like Paz as well. I wish he streamed more. Paz sells Rise Up. I robbed, no thank you. I live in London. You get robbed sometimes. It's just how it is. It's fine. In fact, every time I've gone robbed or stick up, every time someone's been like, hey, mister, this is a stick up, but put him up. You know, that's how it goes. It's a bunch of like 30s Prohibition era gangsters. And they're like, hey, Buster, put him up. This is a stick up. Yeah. I've always managed to talk my way out of it. They've never actually taken anything. First time I got robbed, or they tried to rob me when I was a kid. I was on my bike, and two guys came up on bikes, blocked off the road, so I couldn't go forwards. Like, they sort of parked in front of me diagonally, so I couldn't go forwards. And they started being like, "Hey, what kind of phone you got, bruv? What's the time, fam? What's the time? What kind of phone you got?" And I was like, I actually had very recently gotten a new phone. It wasn't a very good phone, but I sort of picked it up and I sort of covered it up from the front, so I only showed the back, and sort of waved it around so they couldn't really see. And it was in a big bulky case at the time. And I said, "Oh, it's just a shitty Samsung, you know, it's not very good at all," right? And I think that sort of scared them off. Like, they were like, "Oh, it's not even worth it." And they started touching up my bike, trying to feel the handlebars and shit, which I think they wanted to take the bike. But in the end, they just didn't. I don't know why the fuck they would just let me go like that. That seems so stupid. But they just sort of let me go when I was a kid. And I was very close to my house. I think that might have been why. I think I said, like, I live on this street. And I think they thought I was going to, like, go straight home, call the popo. I don't know. I don't really understand. But anyway. Then the second time was the one I already talked about. And the third time, they also didn't take anything, but it wasn't me. It was my friend who just sort of shouted at them. Because we were in public that time. It was very bold of them to try and rob us. And so he just sort of got up and shouted and attracted a bunch of people's attention, and they got scared and ran away. I was too pussy. I was just fucking terrified, like, looking down at my feet. Alright, let's get back to anime. I don't want to talk about getting robbed. It's just me and one guy? What the fuck?
Sniper is a bloody spy!
Well, time to requeue. The server fucking died. I also wish Paz streamed more. I think he's cool. He would never talk to me. I think he hates me because I have a girlfriend. But I also think he's just kind of an isolated... I'm literally alone on a TF2 server right now. Whoa, edge bug! You see that? That was crazy. First core of Freyren is a Tabi show. Second half is a Shonen exam arc. Both were good, but I definitely preferred the vibe of the former. I will have to check it out at some point. I don't know, man. So much anime to watch. There's just so much. The mod comment delete thing has to have been either racial minority or manufactured. It was the self-snitching. Probably my third favorite. I haven't been paying any attention to seasonal anime. Anything could be happening. Oh, there was one show that was called something like Too Many Heroines or some shit like that. Can I get the medic? Okay, that was very silly. Hold on a minute. Damn, fair enough. Have you watched the Yard Ludwig pod? Doctor? There we go. That's my in-joke reference. The Narwhal Bacons at midnight for the Yard watchers. Yes, that's the only reason I really watch Ludwig is because I like the Yard. Like, why did no... This is what the thing about TF2 players. Like, no one just does the obvious thing and jumps over. It's very strange. They're a very strange bunch. No one knows about this shit. I literally invented this shit. I literally invented this. If you watch my latest Fish TF2 video, you can see me inventing this in real time. No one knows about this except me. Now, am I helping my team by doing this? Arguably not.
Thanks, mate. Medic! Medic!
Okay, they've all respawned now. But it's pretty big. This is a yeah, easy game. Oh, he had to get the crit right then. That's unlucky. Okay, back to fucking reading comments. Terribly sorry for just silent gaming there for a minute. That was not good content. Have you ever used a trackball mouse? IMO is better than a normal mouse. You can use the game on the bed. I've wanted a trackball mouse for a long ass time, but never gone around to buying one. Because this mouse like works, right? But I have always wanted to try out a trackball mouse. I feel like I'm the type of guy that would use a trackball mouse. I love the ThinkPad, you know, track point. Sorry, the mouse was the mic was kind of far away from my face there. You probably couldn't hear me very well. I love the ThinkPad track point. So I've always thought the trackball mouse would be good for me. It would be something I liked, but I've just never bought one because I don't have a immediate need for it, and I'm trying not to frivolously spend money, says the guy who just frivolously spent money fairly recently. But anyway, I said Tim Rogers got a bunch of production gear stolen. I did hear that. I think from you in my last stream, or from someone in my last stream, which is very sad. But that's why you have offsite backups, guys. I mean, you can't back up the gear, but if we lost any footage. What if you just don't comply with the robber and walk away? There's no way they risk stabbing you and getting a worse sentence if they get caught. I would literally just walk away. I mean, yeah, it's a risk, but you can just do that. But the thing is, they normally are on bikes, so they'll chase you down. And they will chase you down, and like, even if they don't stab you, they might assault you. I don't know, I just kind of... I would probably just give them my phone. This season there's nothing new that outstanding, but there's definitely some good stuff depending on your proclivities. There's the Wakagimi show run by Shota Umehara, the Wonder Egg Bocce Bisque doll producer. Gimai Seikatsu, very slow light novel romance that has notable directing and almost no comedy. VTuber Legend for your bright colors and meta otaku stuff. I think that sniper was trying to tell me something. If you had a drag with no one in the server around, can you claim the swag? Well, I'm streaming, so yes, in this instance I can. Really, we needed this. This is not a good sentry position. This should be a dispenser. Okay. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by the game. Make heroin. Make as in lose. Oh, make. Yeah, it's the most popular news show, but I didn't really get on with it, so I dropped out of episode 2. Monogatari is back, but I never watched past Bake. Yeah, I'm also behind on my Monogatari stuff. I'm like 3 seasons behind or something. Too many losing heroines or something? Yeah, it's some shit like that. I know someone who's been posting a lot of like screenshots from it on image boards. Insane! It wasn't that insane at all. It was actually very not insane. Okay, we just play this very basic, keep that trapped, spam some shit, you know, standard fare. Okay, I gotta go look at chat in a second. Oh, this guy has Uber and he wants to use it on me. Okay, never mind. We could definitely make something happen here. That was not something. Okay, we're back. Oh, I'm making heroin always. That's funny. And then there's also a new anime from the Hyoka author. I'm watching it, but I don't love it. I wish Hyoka got season 2 and we got more novel adapted. I agree, I also wish that. Unim, I did the same thing, lol, dropped after second episode. Where did those land? Go watch my Fish TF2 video and find out. Then there's also a new anime from, oh, I already read that. Shumatsu Train and Dead Dead Demons are probably two favorites. I still haven't watched fucking Shumatsu Train. Thanks for reminding me of that show, because I forgot that existed. I need to watch that show. Fuck it, I'm going in. The dynamic and energy between the VAs and Shumatsu Train is awesome. That was our teammate. I gotta fucking watch it. Probably my 2 favorite of the year. Death Show that gives some otaku spirit energy. I gotta fucking watch it, man. I might do that today, in fact. Watch this. Boom! They have a sentry there? Who does that? Teleporter down! Worth. Sacked for the telly. Worth. Sometimes robbers are mentally unwell or on drugs and not thinking about the consequences. Are you fucking kidding me? I sacked for the telly and then immediately got auto-balanced and now I don't have a teleporter to take to my own victory? Okay, well that fucking sucks. We don't have a medic, that's why we're losing, but we also have 2 snipers, so... Okay, well that's suboptimal. Yeah, I agree with you, Simon Midkiff. They're very, they're often on drugs. Oh, I forgot I wasn't red. Black Sigma Soldier Envoy of Coup. We have a medic now. That's a start. What are we doing here? Doing big gaming? I could do a little tiny bit of gaming. I could do the tiniest bit of gaming. Oh, if you want to have fun and wacky experience, watch Egumi Legacy. I See Legume. It's a half-length show this season, very much in the low-budget Mimi vibe. I mean, that sounds like my shit right there. Okay, that sentry spot. First step, we destroy this telly. Okay, that's the first step. Now, if you jump on point, they can't get there quickly. Next, we've destroyed their dispenser. That's all good. Now we come up here, and the only job left is to fucking do this. Okay, not like that. He moved it. He moved it. Okay, I'm definitely watching that. Hold on. Agumi Legacy. Let me get that up. This looks cool. Do you think getting a domain is the best way to go, or should I just host my blog on NeoCities or WordPress? I have no idea. It entirely depends on your personal use case. You can do CP Dust Bowl team. We need to Uber into the Sentry. There's no other way. Yeah, we simply can't win. Especially not from that direction. But I think if this guy would just let me walk straight past him, which he seems to be doing. Okay, never mind. What's my anime of the year so far? I don't know. I haven't been watching seasonal stuff at all. I don't even know what came out this year. Let me just look it up. Top anime. Is there? How do I do this? Anime search. I just want anime. Advanced search. I just want start date 2024. Alright, search. By members. Let me see. Is any of this good? Have I watched any of this? Oh, it's probably Maho Ako. Maho Shoujo ni Akogarete. That's probably my anime of the year. Yeah, none of the other shows are very good, or I haven't watched them. Lots of isekai. Yeah, I think it's probably gushing over Magical Girls. Did you have to give personal information to buy Denpa-chan domain? I think so. I honestly don't remember. Album of the year? Fucking, I haven't listened to, I don't know. Album? That's tough. Hold on, I gotta check when some albums came out. I think this album came out this year, right? Yeah. Orchids of a Futile Heaven by The Body. That's a fucking great album. I think that's probably my favorite album of the year. If there was one 2020s anime that you've dropped that I would ask you to give a second chance to, it would be Garu to Kyoryu. Maybe my top 3 decade. I watched that? When did I watch that? What show is that? He missed! Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta look this up.
Prepare to compete in 60 seconds.
When did I? Oh, I did watch this. Yeah, maybe I should give it another try. I don't know.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds.
Holy shit, Fish Cooper. Gushing over magical girls has a good OP. I agree. We have so many fish. Look at the fucking fish level. Look at the fish level of this server. We got floppy little fish. We got fish, and fish. So many fish.
Sniper of the blooded century.
I feel like this stream has become unentertaining at a certain point because I kind of ran out of energy. We need music. Wait, I think that was my. I don't know if that was me or. Wait, I just heard a bell. Hold on, I gotta go check if that was me. Yeah, that was indeed me. Oh look, we capped. Wait, they have a tally there? The hell was that? Okay, and now we do this. Pretty easy. Pretty simple, really. You just kind of stand here, do that. Do a little dance even. Fish gang. The Fishes of Dust Bowl. Rayman is pretty different. Jun Aoki takes his quite a lot of liberties with how he adapts anime. Can't wait until he does another full-length project. Pop Team Epic Season 2 was amazing. I personally didn't really get that much out of Pop Team Epic. I'm just to be honest. Pop to Pepiku. I didn't think it was bad, but I don't know. Him, Tatsuki, and Rie Matsumoto are examples of these rising, young, more experimental anime directors who got some big projects from blah blah blah. I wonder if they got poached by more lucrative opportunities. It's very possible. I think fucking VTubers and MOBA are ruining otaku. Why is that? Where's the opposition to this stuff? Where's the mainstream? Why aren't there fucking essays being written as we speak about how the evils of VTubing and mobile games? Is this a thing in Japan? Unim, I feel like you would know this. Are there a bunch of otaku in Japan who are like, fuck VTubers and mobile gay? Are there old head otaku in Japan? Like me? Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying! They're killing Eroge they're not good. I mean, that's the main thing. They're just shitty, like, they are literally shitty visual novels with Raid Shadow Legends gameplay. That's what Blue Archive is, at least. I tried playing Blue Archive. It's just like a non-entertaining visual novel, like a bad visual novel, but with Raid Shadow Legends gameplay in the middle of it. But like, bro, I don't want to fucking play Raid Shadow Legends, and I don't want to read your stupid visual novel. They do have good character designs. They have great character designs, but that's all they have. That's the only thing they have going for them is good character designs. The reason to hate Morgue other than just being Morgue is a killer. Yeah, so they're killing good shit. Although to be fair, I don't really care that much because I have so many fucking visual novels to read. I'm never gonna run out. So it forces me to go through my backlog. I mostly just think that they're kind of bad, and that like the community being oriented around them is just annoying because they're just kind of money-sucking, vampiric, you know, corpo shit. And same with the VTubers, really, to be honest. IDK, I feel like there's an intersection too. Heaven Burns Red is being celebrated. It's the recent Jun Maeda project. I hope they are. Apparently the first meeting he took over the project told the company... Hold on, I gotta hit this shot. The double sentry? Unheard of. Unheard of. Insane. They have 3? There's one here as well? This is insane. This is ludicrous. This is ridiculous. Why haven't we killed this fucking guy? They were using the vaccinator now as well. Honestly, that went surprisingly well. Okay, here we go. Bit of dust bowl. Oh, that was a big double dunk. Is that where the sentry is? Okay, I need help. Okay, I gotta start killing these sentries. Because this is... Okay, maybe not by aiming at the wall though. I think we just need an Uber. If I can just shoot this, like that's probably doing something. Big money. Okay. I suck. I ran out of ammo. Fuck, man. We're never gonna win this. These guys are too good at the game. And we have a demo night, but we need like 5 different... We need more demo men, man. It's just not happening. We need more stock demos, not demo nights. If I could delete that sentry. Hold on, I'm focused on the game now. Sorry, chat, but this is a high octane gaming moment right now. This is a big fat fucking... Okay, excellent. Love that. So many VTubers for like normies, or at least not otaku. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. They don't. They're just fucking. VTubers are just 3D. They're just lying. That's the difference. Like, ideally, what we'd have in this situation is 2 medics and at least 1 more stock demo man. But instead, we have me and 1 medic, so it's just not happening. Hey, look, we're in Chino's perfect math club. Wait, we have 2 medics now. Oh, okay. This guy's gonna fucking... Why don't I have this? Why don't I have this in my life? Where's my fucking crits medic pocket for my demo man? I hate this. I actually hate this. This is just very emblematic of my entire TF2 experience. Just getting fucked because I don't have friends who play this game. Like, you see what I mean? No one ever wants to pocket me. No one ever wants to help me. I'm alone in this world. I could be fragging the fuck out. If you ever hit your vape mid rocket jump? I don't believe so, because you kind of need both hands to rocket jump effectively. Like, what are they doing right now? I have no ammo. Just rush the point. Rush the point! They won't do it. Oh, spy. This could be it. Okay, this is it. This is actually so fucking scummy. The engineer with a pocket Vax medic is so scummy. Look, I'm fragging out like crazy. Push! These guys are brain dead. We're all alive. They're all dead. Just do this. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how bad some people are at this game. Okay. Back to reading chat. English VTubers are stuck in a bit of an unwinnable predicament. They can't successfully ape the Japanese ones, but they also have a tough time making their own mark on the medium. Yeah, they shouldn't exist. They shouldn't fucking exist, and neither should Japanese VTubers. I didn't see a sentry gun there, but we'll see. Yeah, nothing. Well, I got another spot. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Okay. Big money? Small money, small money. But small money is still money. That's what people don't understand about money. Oh, why was he looking up there? Whoever does that?
Thanks, lad. Take it up.
The woke left doesn't say kawaii anymore, they say moe. Kawaii and moe are different things. Okay, I heard a sentry in the spot that I have a lineup for, so I'm just gonna do that. Let's see how that goes. Nothing? I thought I heard that. Okay, I guess it's in a different spot then. That's one sentry down. That sentry's very easy to deal with. Oh, they used crits. Crits incoming. Okay, where we at? Where we at? A lot of them don't watch anime. It's like admitting that they're donning an anime girl persona to get the money when they aren't interested in otaku culture at all. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. I mean, that is true, but it also, like, people need a bit of a reality check. If you go into a maid cafe in Akiba, chances are most of the maids aren't otaku, which is an anime. Yeah, and the maid cafes are also kind of lame. Yeah, I mean, that's sad too. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much in agreement on this issue. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? How is that guy here? I didn't say that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, what are you talking about? What did I miss? You didn't say what? Oh, you're the Hoa Love. Wait, I didn't realize you were Hoa Love this whole time. If I was off work, I'd play with you. I'd play if I was on Europe servers. I'm a goated medic. Bro, I fucking need a goated medic. That's all I need in my life. Look, this guy's godlike. I would be godlike too. I've gone godlike on Dust Bowl multiple times. If I just have a pocket crits medic, you kind of just need it. Come on, hit my shots! I'm gonna kill myself. We should have 2 medics. There we go. Okay. This is a real gaming moment for real gamers, because this is an intense Dust Bowl match. I'm gonna die to this fucking guy. This fucking guy. That wouldn't matter. He died 0.1 seconds into a crits earlier. Hey, shut the fuck up, okay? You can't always do it. You just can't always do it. That's the nature of crits. It's called the Crits Creek Casino for a reason. On that one El Maxo video. I'm so close to fucking demolishing that other demo man. I'm better at the game than he is. He might have more kills on his gun than I do. But I'm better at the game! No, he's better than me! He wins! 29, see how low I got him? Bro, I swear to God, if I MG this guy, I would win. I would fucking win every time. He's trash. He doesn't have any aim. He doesn't have any game sense. He's just got pocket medics up his ass. See what I mean? He's trash. He's just got fucking crits for free. Bro thinks he's cheating. It's just a fucking crits Krieg. We just get a whole bunch of fucking stickies down, and then we fight him. Okay, now this is big money. This is big money. Should I do some stupid shit or some smart shit? Okay, well, it's too late. Well, it feels so good to be on a 45 kill streak, and I can never do it. That wouldn't matter, blah, blah, blah. I'm fucking Aztec, baby. Unim maids in main cafe don't have general 2D aspects to them that the VTubers portray themselves to have. I agree with that. But actually, no, I don't agree with that. They're trying to do something, you know. Big fan of season 4. Thanks for archiving the show. You don't even have eyes to watch TV. That's true. I don't have eyes. VTuber containment filter triggers the otaku for some reason. I don't really understand what you're talking about, Jelaine. You're gonna have to explain this. Okay, that was dumb. Like, they're both healing a sniper! Did you see that? This is the fucking... These are the people I'm working with. Can I get this medic? Okay, I'm actually garbage at the game. He's actually better than me. I have to just accept it. Medic died. Okay. Do you think they have a sentry in the spot? Nope, still no sentry there. If I head upstairs, I can definitely do something. I believe in myself, and that's all that really matters. I don't know why this guy's looking up there. No one ever looks up there. We lost our fucking... Oh, there's a demo here? What the hell is going on? This is the easiest game of my life. That's what I'm telling you. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. That was a very predictable moment. Wait, is that your pen spinning channel, you massive boys? Is that what the PS... Yeah, that's so true. I should have guessed. PS, but yeah, that's true. Hello, Octave. Octave more like 12 semitones, XDD. You have Nino's boutique anime idea? I'm not. Please elucidate me. I've changed my mind. This guy's good at the game. I was just salty before. He was mostly getting kills by just being crits before. But now I've seen he can actually aim his sticky gun. Or whatever. I gotta offer a little more respect to him. He's got good pre-firing instincts. But this is huge though. This is big spy backcap moment. This is huge. This is actually huge. This is exactly what you want. Okay, I mean this is my only option, right? We go with this. I think this works. I think we can... Yeah, amazing. Beautiful. If I can just get through... Fuck. If I can get through this with the Dead Ringer, this is enormous. Someone just needs to short circuit these stickies. Okay, I can do that. I mean, you fucking... Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna just keep going short circuit engineer. Big. Almost. Almost. The smart thing to do would have been to use the short circuit there. I'm not used to using this weapon, but I think I'm just gonna do as much as possible to keep this demo in check by continuously spamming short circuit. Okay, now I just need ammo to build a dispenser. Okay, and this. Right. Well, then we get to spamming short circuit at this fucking guy, so he can't keep doing this to us. Okay, I should probably build a sentry. Okay, well I fucked up. It's fine, it's fine. We do this. Like, what even is that? Just walked to the dollar store to buy dollar store vodka. Desperation. I didn't even know they had dollar store vodka. That's a new phenomenon to me. They got my tally? Okay, well that's fine. I'm gonna build this here. This is my plan right now. I'm gonna grab this and then just do that. Okay, now I need more ammo. This is the plate, right? Okay, we get this up. There's no way. Why is there a scout on Dust Bowl? This is fucked. This game is fucked. I'm the only real person on my team. The rest of my team is entirely AI. I guarantee it. The rest of my team isn't even real people. These are robots 100% of the time. Every day of my life, these are robots. Look at this guy. He's not even real. There's no way that's a real person. Right? I'm the only person who's even trying. This is just fucked. And now I've let my whole team die to this crit demo. Because I didn't understand where the enemy team was. But this is so spy backcapable, bro. Like, why aren't we doing it? I don't understand. Like, this guy, what's he doing? What's Dr. Nightmare up to? If he's not backcapping, you know? Okay, I'm gonna fucking go spy. Because this can't be a thing anymore. I just mean that while VTubers are in... Hold on, I missed some stuff. Okay, speaking of performing 2.5 aesthetics, have you been keeping up with the Libido comment vids? He's really tapped into the otaku hero pissed at Heaven's posturing in a good way. I don't know about that guy. Here, go ahead and shoot me. You're retarded, you're a retard, you're bad at the game. There we go, we do a bit of that. We do a bit of this. That's all their sentries down. Otaku is the most noble no, it's not. It's the noble savage way of saying nerd. That's what it is. Otaku just means nerd. It doesn't mean fandom. I'm feeding, but it's okay. No one else is even like. Do you can you guys comprehend how little anyone else is even trying? Like, they're literally not trying. Dead ringer loud as fuck. That's true. I should probably switch off. Thank you for giving me that tip. Okay, if I can just get back there It's huge. It's humongous. It's ginormous. Chase me, bitch. That's fine by me. Okay, it wasn't fine by me. It turned out to not be fine by me. I'm actually mad. I'm so fucking mad. Dog shit team. Garbage. Garbage. Okay, I'm out of here. That's really cute. I love TF2. So fun. Okay, you can hear that I'm smiling, right? Well, you can type retard and you can type anything you want in TF2 chat, my brother. You can type anything you want. There is zero moderation. See, this is a nice location where there's no pressure to perform. There's no crits medic demos. Everyone's having fun. There's no garbage medics who won't pocket me. There's no people who don't know how to play the fucking game. See, there's just free noobs like that. Isn't this so peaceful? Isn't it so peaceful that just being free noobs? See, free noobs, just completely for free. They just give it to you for free. They do it for free. They're like Jannies, you know? They do it for free. They just sit there. Damn, the adrenaline is actually coursing through my veins from that Dust Bowl game. I thought... Oh, man. I can go for a different pack. In the Philippines, I drink this $1 gin a bit with my dad's GF's brothers. The whole thing like noble savagery of normies is a social phenomenon I'm curious about and would like to be explored more. I don't know anything about normies. I don't even really know what a normie is. Unless it's just... I mean, I made that video where I said normies don't like the bad parts, but then almost everyone is a normie under that definition, you know? Do I go for this guy? I can 100% go for this guy. He'll be about here. That was so close. I've also seen that tweet where people, someone said they think people have a noble savage view of normies. I didn't really understand what that meant. I mean, it was in context of something, but I think I missed the context. I don't remember what the context was. Now that's big money right there. I've started saying big money because me and my friend have spent the past... My IRL friend came over to stay over for a couple days. And we got incredibly addicted to Vampire Survivors. Okay, wiggle in front of me until I turn around. We got very, very addicted to Vampire Survivors and just played it for like 10 hours straight. And just switching turns every time we died. And we just kept saying big money, big money. Every time we'd open up one of the, like, treasure chests that gives you money. And it, like, rolls like a slot machine. And we just kept saying big money, and now it's become a permanent part of my vocabulary. I don't want to be a part of that at all, actually. I'd like to be a part of this, though. Okay, never mind. I don't want to be a part of that. It's a bad thing to be a part of. But I could definitely be a part of this. Boom. I'm dead here. Unless... No. Grass is greener, that's it. Yeah, I think you're right, Avarice Senso. Fandom refers to collective, always, though I am not a fandom. That's true. It's a good point. Rest of your team is AI, dad, internet theory in full effect. I know, I'm just baying. People don't even fall for bait like that anymore. They just call you retarded and move on as if they had better things to worry about. People still fall for bait. That's 100% true. How I love. People fall for bait more now than they ever have before. Like, go on Twitter where they literally pay you for writing bait posts, and you'll see some of the most deplorable specimens of that humanity has to offer in terms of bait posts. But you aren't. I'll never be able to get over Ryaju calling anime fans weebs instead of otaku. It's a, yeah, it's a, look, I in my opinion, I don't know. I think I like to use the word otaku because it's like kind of loppy and Japanese sounding, right? And so it's like slightly off-putting for people who don't want to be a little bit loppy and Japanese looking. And it indicates more than just like, because even like anime fan doesn't really capture the whole vibe, because it like, it's not just about anime, you know, there's a lot of other otaku stuff. Like what if you're just really into tokusatsu, for example? This pyro is rather annoying. Okay. Unfortunately, I am not good enough at Troja to compete with him. No way, I missed the last B-hop. I got a kill bind in that situation. I'm really good at it, Katie, you're hurting my feelings. I can type anything, booting up the game right now. Yeah, there's 0 chat moderation in Team Fortress 2. It's an old game, man. I should really add a profile picture to this channel eventually. I mean, you also can add any picture, like not just profile picture, but like there's a weapon called the Conscientious Objector where you can just upload any picture you want and have it on a weapon. And a lot of people use that to put porn and stuff. There also used to be sprays where you could also just have any picture. That was a fucking face stab, bro. Yeah, this guy's cheating for sure. You're bad at the game, so you have to cheat because you suck. I think it's fun as is. I'm gonna be a math otaku when I grow up. I love spending most of my music making time fixing the minuscule mixing choices that will never be audioable on any other system than mine on these specific settings. Yeah, I try and avoid doing that because I don't care. But I probably should do it. That was so funny. Okay, here's my plan. Boom, and then boom, boom. Missed everything. You could have played co-op with your friend in Vampire Survivors. You need a controller to do that. So, we couldn't. I'm a normie now. I'm a Ryaju. Good luck with that. My personal definition of normies has to do with mindset, like a low level of critically and courteousness is normie behavior. Based in Ryaju build. Look, we're just setting up a pointless binary opposition so that we can be like, oh, in-group, out-group, you know? But ultimately, it's not that useful as a rigorous theoretical framework, right? Let's be honest with ourselves here. You're bad. You can't aim. You can't aim. You suck. You suck at the game. That was really funny. That was so funny. I'm just here to heal. I'm not trying to cap. What do I want to do in this situation? Who's worth going after? The scout that's really bad at the game? They're capping in. No capping in here. Stop capping. Fair enough. What was he even talking about? I was talking about this YouTube channel, but I don't know. I have lost track. I've completely lost track of everything. Mine is too, but I determine being a normal person by the thing I said. Otaku is a mindset and making connections across media and culture. I was talking about this with a Japanese conductor who did a piece by me. He called me a new music otaku. Weeb doesn't capture this at all. I 100% agree. I gotta agree with you on that subject. I just repeated myself. I think, yeah, weeb doesn't really communicate anything. It's literally a made-up word. I mean, obviously all words are made up, but you know the origin of the term weeaboo. It's just kind of stupid. I call this guy bad at game Steve because he's bad at the game and his name is Steve. I'm also bad at game, but I'm bad at game Johnson. That's a different name entirely. I'm bad at game Johnson. Oh, should we kick? Yeah, we need to. This guy's cheating. Let's be clear on that aspect. Melody, stop spamming the emoticon button. It's not emoticons, it's emojis. They may sound similar, but they have entirely different etymologies. Emoticon is emotion and icon, whereas emoji is air, picture, emoji, word in Japanese. I'm getting out of here, man. What's the difference between Otaku is my 33 gigabyte Netorare RPG Maker game collection. Similarly, there are aspects of Ryaju that Normie doesn't capture. I agree with you on that one. I don't know who we're kicking. I'm just voting yes on everyone. I just want to get these people out of the game. I don't know who they are. I just don't want them to... Just less players. That was so unlucky. You're bad. You're bad at the game. You're bad at the game. You suck. You suck. You're so bad. I love doing that shit. I fucking love doing that shit. Oh yeah, I had to explain what Denpa was to this one 60-year-old German professor at my school after showing him my NeoCity site, and I showed him your WebRing announcement vid, lol. Oh, that's cool. I hope that... What did he have to say? You're gonna miss again. You suck at movement. Okay, never mind. Oh, isn't that the guy that was cheering? Yeah, what did your professor have to say? It's useful to identify the people who use weeb as a description probably won't be that interested in whatever you're interested in, and vice versa. I agree with you on that. You guys are all making very good points. I don't have anything to add. I just agree with everything you're saying. Math normies learn through conventional education model pedagogy, and I learned through the bootstrapping from the Shrimple basics, which is to say I'm bad at math. Everyone's bad at math. It's basically to single out people so you didn't have to interact with them. Okay, this is... I think what Sidaya is saying right now is very true, and I'm gonna make a video about it. About this, not just that specifically, but this kind of logic. About... I did briefly mention this in my most recent video, but about, like... basically the existence of the otaku noble lie. This is what I'm gonna call it, the otaku noble lie. You know, like the theory that there's got to be a noble lie at the heart of society, right? Like, for example, the truth is that everything is just values at the bottom of everything. It just comes down to like values rather than facts, and that like this might be true. This is like Straussian thing, right? I only know this because of the I only know this because of a podcast I listened to, so I don't know if this is actually an accurate description of Straussianism, but the idea is that like everything is values, but if everyday people really understood this, the society would collapse. So philosophers have to like guide society and like not reveal this noble lie. I think this is the case for otaku, right? I think that the idea that like basically all the negative shit about otaku, right? Like all the like stuff that people think otaku are incels or sexual perverts and gooners, or like the moe anime is bad, and like anything like this. Like it's wrong, and everyone who's involved knows it's wrong. But like I actually don't think so. Like Shitty Kickflips. Do you guys know Shitty Kickflips? She's a Denpa, right? And she made a video recently about how like, you know, we shouldn't be calling furries and otakus cringe because like there's nothing wrong with being cringe and like blah blah blah. And like she is right, objectively speaking. But also like I don't think we should be telling the normies that shit. I think it's good to keep that myth going because it filters them out. You know, it filters out the people who don't want to be considered cringe. And so I generally agree with this. Like if you see someone, don't interrupt your enemy while they're making a mistake, right? Isn't that a Sun Tzu thing or some shit? If people are calling themselves weebs and you know, doing all of this stupid shit and liking VTubers, I think you pointed out, Jelaine, how VTubers filter are a good filter. I'd never thought about that before, but I think it's very true. I think it's a good point. That like actually maybe it's not worth complaining about VTubers because they just act as a filter, and that's probably a good thing. The only reason I have a problem with it is when it comes to funding, but it's mostly Mobage that are doing that. And you can genuinely make a difference in the world by encouraging people not to spend money on gacha games. Which I obviously would encourage everyone not to spend money on gacha games. So that's my theory of the otaku noble lie. What do you guys think? So right now I'm stuck trying to do the proof of by contradiction for the irrationality of root 2, or I guess intuit it. This is beyond me. This math stuff is beyond me. Is a number file viewer that type of person? You're reading Measurement by Lockhart, aren't you? Yeah. Moji is character, like a letter. That's true. I fucked up. Weeb is an insult. Emoticons, emojis, cow emoji. Now we talking. It's derogatory. So really I'm kind of LARPing, but in an effort to try and get past where I got stuck, I've ended up going back to Euclid's Elements trying to get it. Speaking of Denpatism, I have 2 videos I need to edit a bit and then put out from like 2 months ago. You don't put no video. What happened to the Horror Love videos? Where are they? I never see them. He was fascinated by its potential as an artistic movement and really liked Kaleidophilia. Kaleidophilia is Miss. Go read a real website like Fund My Death. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're masturbating in a circle. Yeah. Now we're doing the circular mutual masturbation that we all came here for. I do want to introduce him to something shorter like interiority before jumping into stuff like Denpa and Behold the Love God. What's this individual a professor of? How did that not register? Because recently I've just been making like edutainment videos, what I call denpedutainment videos about subjects. Philosophy subjects and stuff. I thought he'd go down here. Should I go friendly? That's what I'm gonna do actually. I'm gonna go over here. This is what we're gonna do, so that I can just sit here and read chat. This is what we're gonna do. Yeah. Now we can be good. Kaleidophilia is mid, blah blah blah. Kaleidophilia is pedophilia justification. Hey, I'm just gonna hang out here and crouch in the corner and have a little bit of fun. Chilling out. Oh yeah, he really liked my vid, so that's kind of a gauge on length. This is what I mean regarding VTubers, by the way. I've talked to Yoe about this a few weeks back, but if your community is in genuine risk of being taken over by normies, then that just means you're already only on layer 1 of separation away, which means you were already not that underground to begin with anyway. So this, I kind of wish I'd posted this video that I made and then deleted, because it was kind of resentful. But I had this whole theory about, I have a whole, like, I was basically establishing gatekeeping theory, where I said, like, the primary method of gatekeeping is what you're saying. It's like engaging in communities that gatekeep themselves, but that the secondary, but like that's not alone enough. That like, and the example I gave was Subahebe, right? Because Subahebe, if anything gatekeeps itself, it's going to be something like Subahebe, right? Like Subahebe is really fucking edgy and sexual, and it's like comparatively niche. It makes like a bunch of otaku references. It's in a niche genre, which is eroge. It's like the ultimate filter, right? You would imagine. And yet there's a whole trend of individuals on Tumblr and Pinterest and TikTok who are really into Subahebe. Except the thing is that then they just, like, you would imagine, okay, so really they're reading like a 40-hour long visual novel just to fit in with the trend that they don't even care about? And it's like, that's the thing. They're not. They're just posting images. It's like wearing a t-shirt for a band you don't even like. They're just LARPing, but none of them have actually read it. And that's where I came to realize, that's where I came to think that, you know, just having sort of self-gatekeeping or keeping it very underground type of situation isn't enough. And you gotta actually engage in positive gatekeeping. But also, like, I don't really care that much, because I then had an experience where I had gone and met my real life friend, tried to talk about anime with him, only to realize that he hasn't seen any of the stuff I like, and I haven't seen any of the stuff he likes. And I came to think, maybe if more people watched the good anime, then it would be nice. I could actually talk to them about it. So I don't know anymore. The website they were on got taken down to the lost media now. Sad. I think being a foreign language department here, his job is basically just overseeing pretty much anything regarding German studies, but I think he's deeply into literature, philosophy, etc. You should show him some, I don't know, He gave me a top copy of Rimbaud's poems and is a Pynchon fan, if that adds some context. That's interesting. Taka has a mega with the early stuff on them, rare WebM files. I have like 14 of them downloaded. It sucks because all the best ones are gone. This is very sad. Hi me. Hi Lilith Wolf. Are you, when you say hi me, are you in this video game? Are you in this server? Is that what you're trying to say? I agree and probably should have the same opinion on VTubers and Mobile, but it upsets me that people who aren't interested in the culture make money from it and contribute more to people doing the same. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It is pretty frustrating, especially when something's like meaningful to you and you see people who don't give a fuck. You know, sort of laughing as if they care about it, but they don't. It's like cultural appropriation, you know? It's just kind of annoying. It kind of hurts. It's like a piece of yourself is being taken from you. Thrillith. Trillin' and Killin'. I wrote a Thai Buddhist inspired rap today, embodying my Trilith roots. That's cool. These all seem like horror love people. Am I crazy? Is there a horror love conspiracy going on here? Is this all these? The heavy, oh no, this is so sad. I don't know what's going on anymore. I've stopped reading chat, I've stopped talking, I'm just silently being a hoovie. Siddhartha Gautama, I be fucking your mama, acting like King Hirama, haters wearing pajamas, but he wearing orange robes, play that over. Okay, that's a little silly. I'm Melody, everyone loves me. As in Smelody Stinkalochi. Some shit in Japanese. I'm a freaking, okay, you guys are just rapping now. There literally is a horror love conspiracy. I knew it. I can tell when there's horror love types. This Pyro's a spy. I'm gonna try and get to the top of the high tower. I'm just a Fed who's been building a case on you for the past 6 years. But I don't do anything wrong. I'm completely within my legal rights in everything I do. This fucking pyro is very annoying. Why does he, what does he have against me? What does this pyro have against me? Okay, back to being a friendly. Just using this stream as a chat room unrelated to the video. People I know end up in places around people who don't know them. Yeah, but the thing is, there's a Horror Love vibe. There's a vibe to the Horror Love crew. I've seen it in your Discord server. It's a well-known phenomenon. It's a well-established fact that there's a Horror Love type individual.
Medic is fine. Thank you. Put dispenser here. Put dispenser here.
One of my more interesting ways I've I mean, I didn't want to say it. What's the, I don't know. It's a particular kind of it's just it's hard to, I don't know. I can't explain it. It's well, let's just say maybe it's what Tropefish was saying. Maybe it's a lot of individuals named Lilith. But let's just I get it. It's a cool name. It's a cool name. It's just like there's, you know. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
Put dispenser here. Thank you.
I can't believe I'm a relatively predictable phenomenon. I'm an MI6 agent. My superior put me on it, put a case on my desk and told me, investigate the so-called Denpa community and examine its radical behavior. Well, the only thing radical here is these radical trick shots that I'm hitting with my banana. Hegel was an occult hermeticist, and so was Newton, and the creation of the internet was the real end of history through spiritual synthesis and purification by use of the scientific method. Got called a... I can't say that. I mean, listen, I have the pass. My transsexual girlfriend gives me the pass, okay? I have the pass, but I'm choosing not to use the pass in a public forum, okay? I have the pass, I'm choosing not to use the pass. That's the real power of having the pass, is getting to make decisions about your own life, okay?
Put dispenser here. Put dispenser.
I don't want to say anything, okay? If I speak, I'm in trouble. But I will talk about Hegel. Look, I don't know anything about Hegel, so I don't know why I said that. I've never read Hegel. I remember Nick Land called Hegel a senile old man, and I thought that was really funny. And that's all I know. All I'm saying is these are a group of people, a group of individuals who almost certainly follow liturgy on Twitter. Am I wrong? Am I wrong about that, guys? Is my read correct? Is my read correct? You guys reading about liturgy's posts on Twitter? People who were probably really into Nick's Land a few years ago. Nick Land is to Denpa what Kate Bush was to PC Music. Can I make this? This is gonna be the most insane throw of all time. Boom! Did you guys see that? Huge, enormous. I'm gonna do it again. Can I do it whilst... Oh. I missed. Nick Landis to Denpa. Wait, how do you spell that? I don't know anything about liturgy, but I had the chance to see them live and didn't. You guys would all fucking love hit liturgy. I'm talking about hermetics relating to alchemy and not being a what I'm not gonna say right now. What type of accelerationist are you? I don't think I am an accelerationist. That's the thing. I think I used to be a bit more of an accelerationist, but I'm just not that convinced by Nick Land's arguments. Have you guys noticed this, like, noise? I'm gonna reconnect to the server. Okay, I was a completely poor judge of character. But you guys would like both of those things. Oh, it's so much nicer not having that really loud noise. Why didn't I do something about that sooner? Why didn't I do something about that sooner? I'm talking about what type. Yeah, was also never a Nick's Land person. I went to a liturgy on Twitter, and you're literally the only person I know following them. Well, look, all I'm saying is if I was born a few years later, I'd probably be also be a horror love person. The rule utilitarian otaku accelerationist, everyone must become otaku one way or another, no matter the cost. I don't know. I don't know anything, man. Only thing I know is that I don't know anything.
Put dispenser here. Medic is fine. Thank you. Go. Move. Sniper is spy! Pow! Ha ha!
Rapper no. Alright, we're gonna end this discussion right here. We're gonna end this line of questioning immediately. I should not have started this. I shouldn't have started something I couldn't finish.
Put dispenser here.
The allegations.
Assist fire. Put dispenser.
You see right through me, I see right through you. Okay, that song is about Google. Who can I give him a banana to? Oh, just using the title? I see. I need a banana. I need to go to my office job. I need to get out of being a wagey so bad. Listen, you can even justify it politically. You can be like fucking what do they call them? Communization people. I read a little bit and notes. They're like, you gotta interrupt the process of capital being reproduced by stop working. Become a NEET. You're always like, oh, Southeast Asia's so good, Southeast Asia's so based. Where's their social safety net, eh? How can you be a NEET in that country? The country of Southeast Asia. There are NEETs. I know a bunch of I go on like Southeast Asian subreddits because I'm a white boy Orientalist, and I've seen a lot of people like in Myanmar or Burma and like Thailand and Vietnam, and they're like, oh yeah, like the bunch of guys just, their dad owns a shop and they just basically meet it up on their dad's money or some shit. Like that's pretty common apparently. I don't know. You live there. I'm just a poser. This guy needs a... Oh, what? This guy's back. True as fuck. You guys need to get on Denpa-chan. Are you guys on Denpa-chan? That's the thing, I can completely neat in the Philippines if I go there. Well then, what the fuck are you doing? Tribute to the neat peoples of Myanmar. Now that's some real shit. Now that's what the song should have fucking been called. My dad has a fucking apartment. I see. It seems to me like you've got the play. Like, plane tickets aren't that expensive. I guess you need like a visa. Are you kidding me? This guy's... I'm an old fag on Denpa-chan. I think everyone is. It's only been around for like 2 days. Saying no one listens to your albums and forgets them, and you forget them as well. A week later, I still listen to 38 Destruction and Left Hand 910 specifically. I do want to hear that. That makes me feel very nice inside. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's a good chance you might be on my Spotify Wrapped this year. Right below Blady and Grimes. Always good when the embodiment of Scarlet Devil comes on. No, what the fuck is it called? Uren Owen was her. Comes on when I'm live streaming and I put just every Toho song ever on. Okay, that's scary. Did it. I just don't want that sentry there. Okay, now I can hang out here. I can go on Balik Bayan visa. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, I'm not as deep into this shit. Stay free. Yeah, the problem is I have connections here and it's hard for my GF to like drop things and leave. Also have issues surrounding rent and the situation with family. Yeah, no, I fully fucking... I didn't even realize there was a guy on top of me. Should I do this? Oh, so he left. I don't like this. I mean, it is. I'm in a similar situation. I got a GF in a different country as well. Only post on tech and gaming. The other things about moving is that I don't have any friends or connections in the Philippines. Yeah, I agree. This is a very relatable struggle to me. This is a very one struggle. One struggle, guys. One struggle. Whoa, he's hitting that shit. I could play this song on guitar. We're completely in friendly mode now. I'm just dealing with this sentry and nothing else. That's all I want to do. I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to get rid of that sentry. I say immediately picking a fight with someone. Who was that sniper that I just saw dot on me?
Need a dispenser here. Need a dispenser here.
Hey, check this shit out. Wow. I call that one two trailer park girls go round me outside. That's what I call that one. Hit me. This is fun, right guys? We're having fun on this stream. Having a bit of fun. Is that sentry up? I'm gonna go over there and check if the sentry's up. That was fun. Yes, it is Toho music. The one nice thing is if I went to Chiang Mai, I could hang out with Lilith. That would be cool. He doesn't seem like a cheater to me. I don't know. I said he was cheating. He was extremely sus when he was playing Spy last game. But I feel like he would have hit a headshot on me there if he was cheating, right? I just stood in front of him and he did nothing. Do people have real life friends and hold on. Be nervous of running into my ex? I see. Do people have real life friends in these spaces? I haven't had real human beings to talk to since 3rd grade. I have like 2 real life friends. One of whom I see fairly regularly, the other one doesn't live in London, so I don't see him very often. But we pretty much always go see movies together. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot stickies. So I'd say I have 2 real life friends and then Doltsmite, which is a real life girlfriend. That's pretty cool, guys. Just try that one out. Um, 3min 3M. I do. They're flying helicopters over my house again. They're always doing this. It's like they're purposefully just trying to make me go fucking schizophrenic. They love circling helicopters over my house. It's their favorite thing to do. Can you guys hear that? Hold on, it sounds very loud. I'm gonna go look at it. It's literally directly over my house. This is kind of freaky. And very loud as well. Can they fucking stop flying helicopters over my house? Oh, he's leaving now. What the fuck was that about? It actually freaks me out. I've been very... Right now, not too crazy. When I'm, like, very manic, when I'm in a manic episode, and that shit happens, freaks me the fuck out, man. You can imagine. Especially because it's always at nighttime. It's always when it's dark out, like, fucking late at night. What time is it? It's only 10. I've had it happen at like 3 AM before, and they just go in circles. And you can look up like flight radars to see like all of the helicopters that are in the air and like track exactly where it came from and shit. And they just literally go in circles. Like I've fucking looked this shit up. I don't know why they do it, but there's helicopters, they just come up from wherever the fuck they come from, and they just go in circles over and over again. That's how you delete a heavy, ladies and gentlemen. And then they just like move on to another place, and then they go in circles over there for a bit. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Freaks me out, man. Freakily deekily. Freakily deeks me, man. Freakily deeks me. Let's see what I've missed in the chat since I got up. It's back. I can hear it coming back. I can fucking hear it coming back. I'm not really close to anyone IRL as I am online. Hold on, there's so much shit to go through. You guys are having a whole ass fucking conversation in here. The funeral home thing, this is just context that I don't have. I have like 4 close-ish IRL friends. I have my GF, and then like 24 people I know vaguely, but not enough to justify anything. Bro, it's the feds. I was watching a movie with one of the acquaintances once, and she said I was an extremely good Twitter poster, and that was the most humiliated I've ever been. I'm sorry to tell you, you actually are an extremely good Twitter poster. Is there something funny I can do in this map? Who can I kill? It's funny. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, it looks like people are just like trying to win now. I could get this guy. Oh, he just killed himself. Ah, that would have been sick.
Bloody spy! Spy around here! We did it, mate!
Did I just launch the medic off the cliff? I really hope so. That would be extremely funny. Hold on, I've got so much fucking shit to read. Hold on. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Oh yeah, no thank you. Do you... Wait. I was watching a movie... Oh, I already said that. Oh yeah, no thank you. Do you remember when you were having a schizo breakdown, then Doulas told you not to turn the tap on or the feds would know you're in there? I don't really remember that, no. NATO training for World War III above your house. In regards to Hegel, I like the story of when Goethe invited him over to his house without telling his daughter who he was at a time of his high I'm assuming you mean popularity in Germany. After the meeting, his daughter responds to his daughter responds something like, "Who was that nut job and why did you invite him into her house?" And he responds with, "That was Friedrich Hegel." That's very funny. Helicopters are impossible to fly in a Fight Sim 2000. Never trust a helicopter. Luna please. Or Luna PS. That's so fuck true. Jade told me I have what it takes to make it big on trans Twitter, and it gave me the ick so hard I unfollowed. Okay, I don't know what's going on with you guys. This is just some insane shit. Okay, you guys don't have to like try on purpose to make me schizo. That's not funny. That's just fucked up. It's not gonna work, but it's just mean. I think I want to play Pyro for a bit. That's what I'm gonna do. Please visit me in Chiang Mai. Honestly, it's pretty chill. I can just take Ritalin and read and listen to philosophy lectures all day. I fucking wish I had a little Ritalin script. I would fucking move to Chiang Mai before Horror Love does. For the food alone. Are we capping? Why are we capping, man? This is fucking Hightower. I'm on my autodidactic classical style education in the age of the net shit right now. You gotta be. You fucking gotta be. Or else what are you doing? Lilith, you should give hostels a shot. It sounds like psychological warfare, like the socialist ones where you can talk to people all day. I wouldn't. That sounds horrible. Why would you ever want to do that? LMAO. I've been staying at hostels, traveling the world, so many hostels, forced socialization, that's what I'm saying. Don't want to talk to people, yeah. OMG, please come. Chiang Mai food is goated. My rent right now is like 100 USD, lol, true. Look, I can say a lot of things, but am I actually going to leave my apartment ever? No. Am I actually ever going to leave? I mean, I said that, and then I do go to Estonia from time to time. But definitely you don't want to be in the UK. I'll tell you that much. You don't want to be fucking in this country. This is a terrible country. There's some nice stuff about it. But it's definitely not heading in a good direction. Did everyone just leave? Okay, I'm gonna requeue. We could end up anywhere here. Anything could be about to happen. Yeah, but fuck that. Rent is 100 USD. I mean, that's very cheap. But I don't pay rent. This is basically just a normal chat room with one person who's like lagging really hard. Yeah, that's true. But they're the one with the car keys, so somehow we have to keep them up on the plans. It's true. I don't know where all these discussions come from. You understand I'm the class that can reflect these, right? Oh, there was a spy behind me. The UK is not the place to stay, neither is the USA. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty obviously correct. Okay, I need to leave you, but I was just on YouTube to turn some brown noise on for reading and I got distracted by this shit. You should read Bataille. You should read Their Cursed Share and some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Reading on Ritalin, you will fap more to it. I need to get on fucking Ritalin. How do I get this shit? Maybe I should actually start making an effort. I think my heart's gonna explode though. I feel like I have a weak disposition. I feel like I'm of weak disposition. If I was alive in the 1800s or whatever, I'd be one of those motherfuckers with tuberculosis, you know? I'd have consumption. Shoot a rocket at me. Shoot one. I want you to. No, it'll be nice. It'll be polite. Okay. It's fun talking to you. I started their cousin show after seeing the new album. I think MPH is better for hearts than AMP. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, you're right. Thank you. I'll definitely get this. Ritalin is a very different kind of stimulant. I've tried Ritalin before. Honestly, it didn't really do anything for me. It just kind of made me feel weird. I wouldn't say it made me feel like particularly stimulated or focused. It just kind of made me feel a little weird. That was funny. Okay, I cannot fight this heavy. Thank you, Scout. You saved my life. I miss Adro. I used to do things. Oh, I love random crits. I love out-nighting a demo night. Fucking rolled. See what I'm saying? This game is good. There's something to this game. There's just something better about this game than any other game. It's just pure dopamine every second. Is this smart or stupid? We'll never know. This is definitely stupid. Wait, I have an idea. They'll never expect this. They have no idea I'm here. I could drop this medic right now. You think I should do that? Okay, I'm gonna go. I fucked up. Oh, I did get him. I think. I got auto balanced. Okay. It's either he lived that? What the hell? This classical live, this is live. It's either Adwell, Ritzlin, or Vivance, the big three. It's just Big Me, didn't you hear? Haven't you heard? Fuck the big three. It's just Big Me. What's a bigamist? What is a bigamist? One who is guilty of bigamy. What is bigamy? Criminal offense of marrying one person while still being married to another. I see. It's just bigamy. Fuck the big three, it's just bigamy. If you were Mario saying that, you would be saying something completely different. Sometimes I wish I would have stayed in contact with my psychiatrist because I could have upgraded my escitalopram to ketamine program by now, but I hated him and escitalopram. Oh my god, I can't read. I've been doing so much reading out loud. Made me hurt myself. That's not good. It's unfortunate. You talk. It's like a Beetlejuice. You talk too many. You talk about drugs too much, and Osaka syndrome appears. And Osaka syndrome's like. You guys ever heard of Carl Hart? That's what Osaka syndrome does. Say Lexapro. That's just mean.
Competition begins in 30.
Now it's being flipped on me again by you feds. The only fed here is I was gonna make a okay. I don't know how that joke would have worked out. I was trying to make an association between Fed, short for federal agent, and Fed, past tense of feed, where feed, like to feed, can mean to like die for no reason in a video game, right? Like, oh, I'm feeding the enemy team kills, basically. Like, if you said, why are you feeding? It'll be so I was gonna try and make some sort of like the only Fed is me feeding the enemy. It doesn't really work. Look at my injured cat go pyro.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Hello, Mr. Syndrome. I remember you streaming CS and it was very comfy. Are you planning to come back to streaming? Oh, we have no medic? Okay. That's... LMAO, what do you think? Is methoxy PCP available? Probably not. People... Are you, a friend of ours? That's really good. That's a really good one. Anything. The thing is, this only works if you have my accent. If you say it in a British accent, anything can be a euphemism for sexual proclivities and other kinds of proclivities. I am failing hard. Epic fail. We need a medic and an engineer, but instead we have 5 snipers. This is when this game is less good. I just like reflecting. It's just fun. I don't care if I'm getting any kills with it. I just want to prove that I'm better than these other people because I can. It's like parrying in other video games. You know, it's just satisfying inherently. This game doesn't seem particularly balanced. Ah, what? That's strange. I'm extremely wary of brain pills. It doesn't exist anymore in North America. You can get it online in Europe. I'm curious for what you'd be like on cat. Right, what should I do before? It's just cough syrup. There's apparently lots of FXE on Oz markets. I feel like I'm being left out of the conversation because I have to live in. I think I'm gonna re-queue because this game seems like a bit of a wash. There's no way I'm not hitting that reflect. Like, that was just obviously a reflect. I just killed myself in front of that guy. Changed his life forever. Drug laws are super strict in Oz, right? Oh, Viaduct. Rare. I'm gonna go piss. You guys can watch this. Hello, guys. Are we getting spawn camped? They're nowhere near here. What is going on? They have a... Why are we just sitting in spawn? It's literally open. Okay, I've completely... Yeah, I mean, you guys are just off in your own little world now. I'm just gonna be playing TF2. You can at me if you want to hear anything specific. Okay. Damn, I fucking can't do anything. Don't worry about it. That's fine. I should have probably put that guy out. Group VC. I just watched 2 people fail to walk up a hill. That's the team I'm dealing with here. Gotta get up here before the round ends, so that I can chill. No one will see me. They have no idea. Look, they're all walking through past me. No one knows. Oh, he spotted me. He spotted me. No. MDMA is a terrible drug. One of the worst. Firstly, you get robbed when you take it. The only drug that's comparable to the raw sexual pleasure of Team Fortress 2, I'm not playing fucking Megaton. Why did you ask this too? Osaki, you don't understand. Someone said this earlier. When I brought this up earlier, someone said this. Someone said the same fucking thing. What the fuck? We're back on Dust Bowl. You guys gotta play Team Fortress 2. You guys would be so good at this game because you're all transsexuals. Your genders are all trans. That makes you good at Team Fortress 2 as far as I can tell, because I'm always getting fucking owned by people called, like, you know, fucking... kitty girl, fucking, you know what the fuck I'm saying. Why am I doing this? Like, this is not a good strategy at all. This is a complete terrible idea. I forgot what map I was on. I guess I'm just doing this. I'm not idle. Okay, they can kick me. I don't really give a fuck. That's very funny. Is Mexicans. They're extracting saffron from Hojo Santa. Don't know what that is. I met a girl at a rave who did comp TF2 and I get the vibe that she was into me, but I couldn't tell. The answer is yes. The comp TF2 players, they're all horn dogs. I don't play comp TF2 though, because I don't have any I have performance anxiety. I played it once, it was the least fun I've ever had, but that's because I was forced to play Scout, which is my least favorite class, and I was also on 140 ping in NA servers, and that put me off the game mode for a long time, because it was such a miserable fucking experience.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Yeah, it fucking sucked, Osaka.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not playing on Australian servers. That sounds like hell. Oh no, I have to fight people. Bang my line, shorty. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm experiencing shortness of breath. They're all gonna chase me now? No, they have no memory. What the fuck just happened? I'm fucking delirious. I think I might just be hungry. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna go behind them. I'm gonna go to that spawn. That's my new goal. Bro, I don't know what's going on, Osaka. I'm living in a dream-like, I'm in a dream-like state. Yeah, that's not happening, guys. Not happening. What? What? How he do so much damage? Where did damage come from? Okay, I'm gonna play fucking Pyro. That was funny. Alright, soldier. I see you, buddy. This guy's lagging. Look at this fucking guy. This is insane. I can't walk under these conditions. I'm here now. Lucky ass crit, man. Motherfuckers spamming hearts. I'm taken, guys. I don't know who these people are. Who's Katie? There's Denpers that even I don't know. They're making new Denpers every day. Why aren't we pushing the cart? I don't know how I fucked that one up. That was very, very fucking embarrassing, to be honest. Take hydroxyzine? That's not gonna help my hunger. I just need food. That's what I need. I need to eat food. Pussy ass bitches don't want to take photos of me. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, man. Osaka syndromes have always seemed like a strange case to me. You guys should set up a VC and invite me. Because this is just weird. I'm just third wheeling an entire friend group. Look at this guy. I did get him though. I'm a strange case in what sense? Yeah, mate. Go look up, go on YouTube right now and search for the art of the subclass 3. What is happening? Like, what, my reflex just ain't hitting today. Look, now I'm up here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna destroy their sentries. This guy's gonna come after me. But they don't even have a teleporter? Fake ass bitches. Fake ass bitches. He's gonna go for the pack. That was pretty dumb of my part. I think I could have done that much better. You gotta be unemployed, really. I support full unemployment. I like this class. It takes no skill. No, that would have been so cool. I always woulda, coulda, shoulda been the shit. I never am the shit. Oh, there he is. Okay, I have confidence in myself. Look at my confidence. Look at my self-confidence. Wait, I played with this guy earlier. Okay, go. We dropped the map, that's all that matters. The helicopters drugged me. Okay, after this game, I think I'm gonna go get some food. I might keep streaming though, because you guys seem to be having a good time. I mean, I'm just could add him. New Skype. The Osaka Syndrome harem is a wild fucking situation. It's also seemed like a strange case to me. Gotta go work. Been living underground for 30 years. Maybe I should do some Counter-Strike surfing or something. Not that this game isn't fun. I'm having delusions of grandeur right now. Look at me on the scoreboard. Mid. But I'm having delusions of grandeur. I'm having the grandeur of flowers. What should I eat, guys? Guys, let's take a poll in the chat, guys. Where's my polls? How do I do a poll? Start a poll. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. What should I eat? Eat food? Poll. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yes. Vote on your phones now! Now I gotta start theorizing. Now I gotta put my philosophical brain to the test and start theorizing about what possible food options exist in this life. So one option for food, what do I even have? I have chicken and rice. That's option number 1. Frozen chicken and rice. Option number 2, pasta of some kind. Option number 3, sandwich. And option number 4, go ahead, upgrade this. It's already fully upgraded. Option number 4 is gonna be beans on toast. Okay, guys, vote on your phones now. Vote on your phones now. Beans on taste. What am I fucking smoking, man? I'm smoking doo-doo. Smoking doo-doo brains. Beans on taste is winning, but chicken and rice is catching up. Beans on taste is gonna win the winning, and then the chicken and rice. You know what I want? I want to eat fucking noodles right now. That would be peak. If I could eat some fucking. If I could eat like scallion oil noodles, bro, that'd be so good right now. But I don't have any noodles or really any of the ingredients to make that, and it's too late. It's too late to go to the shops. Are you kidding me? Frozen chicken and rice and beans on taste. Oh, the frozen chicken and rice pulls ahead. Beans on taste evens it up. Frozen chicken and rice pulls ahead. What's that one jazz album with the hikikomori white guy from the 70s? That is called, I believe, If You're Into It, I'm Out of It, or some shit like that. I know exactly the one you're talking about. I'm gonna find it real quick. Nope, that's the different album entirely. That's an entirely different album. Okay, now I gotta fucking... That's a breakcore album. It's got a similar title to that though, I feel like. Democracy as a Succulent Chinese Meal. Look, if I want to find it, I'm gonna have to dig through my entire albums playlist on YouTube, and it's gonna take a while. But this is public. Wait, you can just do it. Oh, you won't know what the album cover looks like. Wait, Osaka, do you remember what the album cover looks like? And then I can just put you to work, and it'll be like capitalism. My favorite thing. Capitalism. Wow, that fucked me. Got big losses? Okay, just go to my main YouTube channel, the No Thank You one, and click on playlists and find the one called Mixes Albums and Long Form Music. It's somewhere in there. I'm heading up here again. You're so unfortunate, Spy. I feel so bad for you. There should never be a pyro there, logically speaking. But now I'm going to their spawn. Okay, well that was just unfortunate. It's not Chet Baker, it's a more obscure thing. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was an economic system where you weren't compelled to work. That's my primary issue with it, right? You can barely manage to be a NEET because you're compelled to work. But we don't need to be compelled to work. I'm never going to be able to 1v1 a heavy in that situation. It's just not happening. What if it's 20? It's not 20 jazz funk grades, but it is. You're right that it's not really jazz. It's more. It is actually more like kind of funk or fusion, maybe. You know what? I'm gonna actually switch to this weapon. Just see what happens, really. Whoa, that's unfortunate. Okay, well we're over here now with no health. I'm dying to this scout. I was always very happy to see you add albums I send you to this playlist. I pretty much add every album I intend on listening to, I pretty much add to that playlist. You can find the entire history of my music taste on that playlist. I'm heading up here. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm like fucking... Guys, someone has to change their vote. Someone has to change their vote quick, because chicken and rice and beans on taste are equal. I need someone to... This is the only time when democracy actually matters. Whoever votes next is the actual person who gets a say. Rip Sandwich, yeah, rest in peace. He was a good guy. Why there's so many pyros on the other fucking team, man? I can't win against these guys. I'm gonna have to play heavy. Fuck it. Rare heavy gameplay. What the fuck is that? That's so unfortunate. Bob's Punctured Eardrum, that's a funny album. Okay, this is a good place to play heavy. We just sort of hang out here. I can't really aim, which is a little problematic for playing heavy, but you don't even need to see them. You just sort of aim in their general direction and wait till the numbers come up. It's Doopy's time. Yeah, Doopy's time. Vote beans on taste or I will start crying. Can you change your vote? I don't even know. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll have beans on taste. Wouldn't mind some beans on taste right now. Okay, we start stacking engineers on last, I suppose. Ring of early on noise era-ish anko like pre-sung tongues. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know anything, man. I just work here. Any music? Any albums? There we go. What the fuck? I need to turn this music down or off. Damn, it's definitely not that loud for you guys, but that shit is very loud for me. Excellent. Things are going well. I have this. This is the wrong weapon. Okay, excellent. He upgraded my ship for me. That's a based engineer right there. Stop the steal. There's less viewers than votes. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to have a runoff. Chicken and rice or beans pon taste. Runoff vote to decide the future of humanity. There's gonna be a spy around here. Fucking bastards. Forever bastard child. Aw, he really hits that. Beans pon taste is winning. Beans pon taste. Okay, I gotta go demo, man. Try and get out there as fast as possible. Get this shit trapped. I've come back from this before on this map. It is possible to do so. Big money, big money, big money. Give me a little bit of money, please. Look, it's rolled back. We actually defended. It's insane. It's fucking crazy. It's going crazy. It's insano mode. It's bizarro world. Oh, did you guys see that shit? He was only on screen for like 1 frame. Okay, now's not the time to be pushing. Now's the time to be picking a place and holding it. Like, for example, this place. Pick a place. Hold that place. Oh shit, wait, they're pushing. I need some ammunition, please. Okay, gotta reload. This is very intense. We got 3 minutes of this. I felt like somehow... You could stand up there? What the hell? This is crazy. Look, you see? How I love individual. I'm just gonna start doing that. This is a good spot. I like this. Okay, that's not ideal. But we keep this moving. This is easy game. Easy money, big money. Enormous money, gigantic amounts of quantities of moolah. Why is that guy here? What the fuck? How did the Klonoa guy get there? Well, it looks like Beans Pon Taste is winning, so I think I'm gonna have to go eat some Beans Pon Taste after this game. In about, well, it's probably not gonna be the full 1 minute 45 by the way things are looking. It's not easy, and they don't make it easy. But if it was easy, would it be fun? Probably not. I want to get these traps out in front, so that even if a pyro comes along and air blast them, you're going to air blast them forwards. That's my new plan. Should really move your guns away from each other. Okay, we're 1 minute. The pub bush is gonna be coming in anytime now. Okay, I shouldn't have batted there. Bit of a misplay. Fine by me. I can take that. It doesn't bother me. Oh, there's gamers here. No, that's our gamer. Ah, yeah, we won. There's no shot they win in 30 seconds. All I can see happening is a spy, you know, hanging out in the car, sneaks up when we aren't looking. But I don't think that's happening, man. I think we've done it. This guy thinks he can Uber in here. Oh, it's just fucking nothing. It's over for them. Oh, the big Uber, but they can't push. They can't push. The big Uber, they can't push. Get fucked. Okay, well that's it. GG's. I didn't expect the 2024 election to turn out like this. What's your position on childcare? Hold on, there's so much shit I missed because I was focusing on... Good idea, I'll do that with the... I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm in favor of population degrowth. Yeah, we need more... Anyone ever thought about we need more parking lots? There's not enough parking. We need less houses and more... Everyone's like, oh, there's not enough houses because there's so much car-centric. You ever thought about maybe you're the problem? Maybe you should live in a tent so that houses have somewhere to live. Maybe houses need somewhere to live too. You guys ever think about how houses need places to live? That's what I'm talking about. I feel like that's a good... I'm gonna write that down somewhere. Houses need somewhere to live too. What the fuck? There's shit going on. There's Denpa rooms. They've got Denpa rooms now that I didn't even know about. What the hell? I'm getting invited to Denpa rooms. It's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. If we're gonna have cars, parking shall never be free. And we shall never be free because we don't have enough cars. That's why I propose turning every human being into a car. Elon Musk is going to turn me into a car. And you best bet your damn bottom dollar I'm gonna be happy about it, okay? When I get turned into a car, and you motherfucking meat cells are still meat, and I live in a car, and I'm a car, I'm gonna be like, Vroom vroom. You know what my favorite song is gonna be? Charlie XCX Vroom Vroom, because I'm a car. I call being Lightning McQueen. You can be that class traitor if you want. You can be Lightning McQueen, the class traitor if you want. I'm gonna be a bio-Leninist, and I'm gonna be a bio-optometrist. I'm gonna be a car optometrist where I fix people's headlights as a car. It's gonna be like, I wanna be Giuseppe. I wanna be Giuseppe from the Fast and the Furious movies. The Cars and the Furious. That's what they should make a crossover between Cars and Fast and the Furious and call it Cars, the Cars and the Furious. Guys, there's too much genius in this chat room right now. It can't keep existing. Transformers, but literally. You guys are being too fucking interesting for me to leave, but I gotta go make Beans Pond taste. So I'll catch you in I don't know, Denpa rooms or some bullshit. Osaka hacked the election, just like real life. Osaka's constantly hacking elections. I told you not to interfere with elections again, Osaka. I gotta go eat Beans Pond taste. Alright, see ya.